Hey Brosy, hey Gonzo, how's it going? Trying to figure my life out right now, give me a sec. Oh Jesus. What was I doing? Or checking? (1:47 AM for you? Oh. Brosy's got the bruise on the go. Good effort, strong effort. What was I doing? What was I doing? What was my plan? I had a plan and it's just gone. It's all gone.
Civilians are not permitted to carry firearms inside the safe area. Violators will have their weapon confiscated.
It's all gone. Damn it, brain. Why would you do this to me? Right, not played like all weekend. I've been asleep all weekend. So let's just give it a go, see what happens. Let's just get a warm up in. Nice and easy. Doing the weekly on 3 characters, not sure if I want to go through it with.
Maintain this outpost. True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Yeah, I still need to do the. I've done the weekly on character 1. I've not done it on character 2. Oh, that's a good start. And I've not done it with character 3, so it's something I need to do as well. But yeah, just. My week got messed up by my hospital appointment. Well, hospital appointment wasn't that bad. It was the medication afterwards that really messed with it. You can just die. Why are you running over there, you weirdo?
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound.
Hey Dave, how's it going?
South. There's a gate between you.
So yeah, medication like really messed me up.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Yesterday was my first day off of them, which was kind of really jarring. And now just trying to get back into like life. Oh, that was annoying. Trying to avoid dealing with the helmet. Get more Doddy boy in the morning. Busy outside of work. No, just I had an appointment on Wednesday for my hip, and it was painful. It took me a few days to recover. They gave me some really top tier painkillers, which basically just turned me into a drooling mess for like a few days. which is fine. It wasn't as painful as like. Oh, for crying out loud. Yeah, the painkillers they gave me to deal with it were just very should have gone for the one shot on his hit.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them.
And then coming off of the painkillers yesterday, obviously there was still like a bit of residual pain there anyway, but like feeling the pain uninhibited, if that's the right word, I don't even know, was a bit jarring. And then today is kind of like getting used to it, getting back into the swing of it. Really didn't want to get out of bed this morning, which is why I'm a bit late to streaming. I was just sort of like, I'm comfortable, I'm warm, I don't want to, leave me alone, life.
Vital signs critical.
So I basically haven't played like any games of any description all weekend. Oh yes, dude, and now what am I doing? My brain's all over the place.
The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with
Yeah.
increased security.
Literally, all I've done all weekend is sleep. All I've done is just sleep and eat. Sleep and eat.
I don't know what you're walking into.
So, just gotta get back into it. Find a little rhythm, find a little routine, get back into it.
DC-62 detected. Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells with chemical weapons. Can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You've got to find a way to close up that tunnel. Serious trauma detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Might this feeling a little bit better? I am a bit, yeah. It's well, the pain is mostly gone. It's still there, but it's never left at this point.
According to the schematics,
But it's just more sort of being a bit sort of like
that should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62. Vital signs critical.
yeah, I don't know how to explain it, but it's not like it's the main issue now isn't like being painful. It's just sort of like, I don't know, just coming off of some serious drugs. It kind of like messes with your equilibrium, like your brain. I don't know. I kind of feel like a little bit hollow, kind of thing. Don't know how to word it. You just don't feel like 100%. You just feel off. Yeah, so that's where I'm at the moment.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
Turn around. What are you doing? Mate, the way these guys just run is so infuriating. What are you doing? What is your purpose in life? Like a pain hangover, kind of. Yeah. They put you on cold turkey, yeah. I'm saying like 4 days. You haven't got. You can do cold turkey for 4 days. It's just more sort of like it numbs the world out.
Today, we dealt a great blow
Like,
to
so
the
I've had
Truson's
4 days of like
We confiscated a massive
the
cache
world
of
being
weapons and eliminated a
numb,
stronghold near
and
the
then
campus.
suddenly
You should be proud.
everything's
Saved a
back
lot of
and
lives
vibrant,
today.
and you're like, I'm not prepared for this. But it's fine. It's fine. Nothing pestering the wife to make me a coffee won't fix. And actually getting up and doing something. I think that's like also like the big problem as well. Like for a lot of it, people are just sort of like, you know, I'll just curl up in bed and, you know, wait for the bad feelings to stop. It's like, no, get up and do something. So I gave myself the weekend to feel sorry for myself and curl up in bed and panic. And after that, it was like, right, up we get. Let's crack on with life. Mate, shotguns are so full of shit. Ugh. Never drink alcohol, so I wouldn't know what. It's not really like a hangover. It's probably more akin to just. I don't know. It's more like a filter. Calling it a pain hangover is kind of accurate, but at the same time, it's not a hangover. Like, imagine having 4 days where like your sight, your hearing, your smell, like everything you do,
Head down into the sinkhole and locate the
like
maintenance
is
pump room.
heavily feel numb. Yeah, imagine like being like 4 days of being like numb and hollow. You kind of get used to it, and then suddenly that's ripped away from you, and you're like, oh, actually, you know what? There is like a life out there.
Additional hostile contacts.
But you're not quite used to there being a life out there, so you sort of like go into a weird little panic.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Yeah. Or at least that's my interpretation of it. Don't know if that's even remotely accurate. But hey ho, here we are. I gave myself till Monday to get back up and back at it. Right, targeted loot has to have changed now, right? Yes. What we got? We have Sokolov, we have Brazos, we have Snipperoonies, Cumbra, Strikers, Negotiators, Rigger, Mask, Fenris. Oh my god, targeted loot's even worse today. What we got over here? We got Cheska, which is okay, I suppose. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna die and I don't care.
Serious trauma detected. Agent deceased.
Gotta move on with life. Move on with it. It's fine. It's fine.
Incoming backup request.
So, on account of absolutely horrendipig targeted loot, we are going to Swap characters. Are you able to get yourself a red backbone after 5 countdowns? Damn,
Safe
man.
area detected.
You know what? Oh yeah, I haven't watched this wonderful. Oh no, I have watched this wonderful cutscene on this character before, on this character this week. I mean, okay. I really, really hate that. Like, I really hate that. Just sort of think, why? Why? Anyway, could we do it from here?
Agent in need of backup.
I'm missing Lumaga parts. Lumaga, need more Lumaga. Anyway, either way. You know what, we will stick with that. And what we're going to do is we're going to... change global difficulty, put it on hard, I think, to do the weekly. Oh yeah, we've got to put it on hard, haven't we? But it's going to do the weekly on another character. Targeted loot's pretty atrocious today, so... Sure, let's watch this again. Yeah. I love it when we gotta watch this multiple times. It's my favourite thing ever. What was the weekly? Liberty, Wall Street, Pathway. Should add a skip button. They should just not show it anymore. Like, it's that old. We know it's coming. We just don't need to see it anymore. Like, there's no reason for it to be there at all.
Should have burned them already.
Unknown network detected.
Isaac's picking up a signal in the underground. It could be Kajika.
But oh well. And we'll just watch it every time, I suppose. Pressing the spacebar? Mate, I used to press my entire keyboard and nothing fucking worked, but I'll just try pressing just the
Power
spacebar.
disrupted.
That crazy son of a bitch is messing with you.
Yeah, the blue screen variant is perfectly fine. That's the one we actually recommend for multiplayer. The Pestilence one is more for single.
Agent, you're gonna need to get the power back up and running.
How you doing, Pyro?
Maintenance room near your location. Power online.
I've still got a read on
Main
Kajika.
alternative version
Looks
2.
like he's moving deeper underground.
Keep after him,
Oh,
Agent.
this is actually a build we run in legendaries. Not bad. Good to hear it. Good to hear it. Hopefully, life is going wonderfully for you.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Kajika's still running.
Make no mistake. We may have caught him off guard.
Hey, Alana
but we sure as
Kelso.
hell have his attention
Thigh
now.
gap.
He's in the
Long
captain's
time no
seat
see.
down here.
Still giggling at your
Run a
name
scan
because
of
I'm
the
that
site and
childish.
Find out where he's heading.
How you been, Dod? Good. Oh, it's just life is life at this point. Just gonna smash our way through the weeklies. Hopefully, not die.
Plowed right through. They've really fucked the drainage.
Sander coming in with the resub. Thank you very much, man. Means a lot. How you doing, buddy? Is that it?
According to Isaac, there's a control room nearby. There should be a way to activate the drainage system.
Yeah. Just slowly trying to readjust to a very bright world. Nope, I didn't get anyone.
Kajika's on the run again. Finish off those cleaners and stay after him.
Go to Danny Vendor? A bit later. No, I'm in no rush. The only thing he's actually able really to give me at this point is just
Kajika retreated to the tunnel.
Keep the heat on him,
caches,
Agent.
exotic caches. Yeah, this is a pest DOD build. He sells conflict caches.
Isaac's picking up a lot of vibrations.
Careful, Agent. The cleaners are boring
Hey Simon, how's
tunnels
it going,
down
buddy?
here. You must be getting close to their drill.
When does he? I mean, what's the point in conflict caches as well? They don't tend to give you anything special.
The vision must have made it through.
We have enough fuel in the tank to reach Haven?
Maybe.
Then we keep going.
Haven? They're gonna drive that thing right through here.
How was the weekend? Very, very sleepy. I basically just slept for like 4 days.
Watch yourself, Agent. This tunnel is falling apart.
What are you doing?
way to destroy that drill. We can't let the cleaners reach Haven.
Fuel stockpile detected.
Sleeping is awesome. I'm not a fan of it, annoyingly.
Rhodes, any ideas?
Painkillers,
Not exactly my specialty, but let's see what we're dealing with.
painkillers gave me some bad doo-doo.
Okay, Agent. Isaac's picking up a crane, a fuck ton of oil, and a boatload of other stuff that's beyond my comprehension. But if you can access the controls and drop the fuel supplies over that drill head, that should do the trick. You're gonna need to deal with those cleaners while the fuel's on the move.
Yeah, it's fine. It's had 4 days worth. So yesterday was my recovery day. It was Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Took Sunday as like a final little just get over it day. Now just trying to get back into the swing of it today, but yeah, do some adulting. I have to admit later on, like I'll go shopping and do like adulting stuff, and I've got to do the dishes and Hoover and bloody, you know, all the good stuff. Yeah, any progress is progress. Absolutely. It's there, isn't it? The next button. Still not 100% with it, but we just crack on with life because that's what we do. Really should just swap to my crossbow to deal with the chungus.
Are we done here? Almost. Agent, make sure that drill is out of commission.
Good job taking out that drill. The last thing we need is a bunch of cleaners salvaging the stuff when you're done.
We've already lost too many people. If they breached Haven, there would have been nothing
Oh yeah, I
left to
could
save.
fast travel here.
Now get
I
back
always
to
forget
Kajika.
about this.
Taking out
Saves
that
me
drill
like
was a
running
start.
half the distance.
I don't know about you, but I don't want to be looking over my shoulder every time I take a leak. If Kajika gets away, he's gonna come for us.
No pressure,
Any
Agent.
new build? Just on second character, so just trying to deal with what I've got on that character.
Detected. Hostile shock trap detected.
Speaking of which, boop. That was dead on. What you on about?
These tunnels just keep on going.
Guess the cleaners have more control over this city than we thought.
Had, Kelso. With that drill out of action, we made a serious dent in their operation.
I hope you're right.
The only
Weird.
thing we need to
How are
worry
you
about
still
right
alive?
now is finding Kajika.
Going for the dev experience, running hard. It's the weekly. Just want to get it over and done with as quick as possible because it's on New York. New York is about as fun as covering myself in Marmite. That's weirdly tame for me. I'm feeling tame today, apparently. But yeah, also going for the dev experience. Sure.
Incoming hostile.
There goes his traps.
My fight was never with the division. You could have joined us, but instead you chose to serve the traitors who left us for dead.
Mate, you're running the weekly on fucking heroic. Why would you put yourself through such a thing? Just tuned in. What build are you using, if you don't mind me asking? Give me a second. Oh, I suppose I've got time now. 4-piece ongoing directive. Roll to status effect with an incoming repairs. And then China Light glass cannon with skill haste. You could potentially also go Golan or something, and a vial mask. Basically, you utilize the jammer pulse to proc a status on something. Kill it. That'll give you OD bullets. So now I've got OD on pestilence. Add in vial mask. Well, it's on hard, but 1 bullet procs vial, procs bleed, and procs pestilence. You can basically just chew through things. It does work on heroic, well, it works on legendary as well. I'm just running on hard because the weekly is all in New York. I hate New York. Can't be bothered with it.
Steed detected. Visuals compromised.
Get away from that steam and finish him off.
Water valve detected.
Agent, try to lower the water.
I'm miles away. Brain is not braining. Because you hate yourself? Oh my god. Probably, Rosie, probably. Sounds like the most logical reasoning, to be fair.
Vital signs critical. Agent vital signs.
Mate, how are they all shooting me from that angle? Go away. Gotta go. Alright, man. Have a good day. I've never known them to fucking shoot from that angle.
You made your choice.
Yeah, you absolute bell sniff.
Take that bastard down, Agent.
What? I can't blow them up mid-air. It's gay.
Incoming hostile communication.
You could have joined us, but instead you chose to serve the traitors who left us for dead.
That's just gonna one-shot
My
you,
fight
isn't
was
it? Yeah.
never with the division.
Kajika's trying to get a reaction out of you. Don't give him the satisfaction.
Don't think I'm close enough to proc OD. Maybe didn't go that way. Fire. OD bullets! Yay, we're back in business. One, there's two. Sorted. Few sorted. Now it's time for
This is the end for you, Agent.
Steed detected. Visuals compromised.
your mum's
Get away
detected.
from that steam and finish
Yeah.
him off.
Water valve detected.
Agent, try to lower the water.
Does this build work on heroic too? Yeah, works up to legendary. When we tested it, we actually tested it on legendary. We tested it with one person playing it how I've got it now, set up as a little bit of like a pseudo healer. And it was able to keep up with striker builds. It's because it hits everything, like everything. Yeah, it's also really good for the Heroic 5 directives. Your damage isn't very much up front. It's sort of like you need to like hit them a few times, wait for it to run out.
You picked the wrong side, Agent.
You want to cry? Why do you want to cry?
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
He's trying to trap you. Get away from that steam and finish him off.
Decon's your first orbit.
Move on down there. Beat him at his own game. Looks like I'm gonna have to finish you off myself.
Rose, are you getting a signal?
Not a damn thing.
Shit. He must have been holed up in here for a while. Find where he was hiding and search for clues.
Rogue agent deceased.
Kajika's targets. He really knew how to cover his tracks.
Yeah, this build works pretty well for dealing with directives. There's a few different ways you can run it. We go with glass cannon typically here because 15% explosive onto vial, because vial, the damage is based off of your grenade, so with 15% explosive from China Light. Yeah. Didn't notice you'd already done it. Sucks, man. Alright, all straight. Glass cannons boost all damage, including vial, pesty tick, as well as bleed.
You're coming up on Dragov's
Fire grenade and
outer
jammer
perimeter.
pulse just to help bolster
Remember,
it.
you're only here for Dragov, but if you find his supply depot, raid it.
Gunner
Denying
special
Dragov
gunner.
that stock
Yeah, you can do.
also deny clear, crucial support.
Be careful. I still don't like the idea of throwing you to the wolves. No matter how much we want Dragon for this role in the city hall attack.
Incoming backup request. Hostile radio intercepted.
I hear gunfire. Report.
Loading area by Broad Street is under attack.
Wow, Chunga. Must be my lucky day.
Do not let them raid the stockpile.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
What's going on over there? For ammo and armor on kill, yeah, a lot of people do that. But the thing is, once you've got ongoing directive going, you don't need it, and from there you've just got all it's giving you is armor on kill, which you can easily compensate with how I've done it. just run an incoming repairs mod and drop one of them.
Hostage health is critical.
Yeah, I can see it for solo. The only thing Crossbow's really given me in group is the fire nade.
Hostage is dead.
Yeah. There's many ways to run it, many different ways to
Protect
get
that
around certain
stockpile.
things.
Duchess, I need you to see to it personally.
On it.
Get that stockpile, Agent. Everything you take from them is something they can't send to Keener.
Fuckers are in here to supplies. I don't care what it takes. Take them out.
Reaching to the stockpile now.
Hostage health is critical. Hostiles approaching. Hostage is dead.
Mate, open your box.
Deceased. Hostiles approaching. Vital signs critical.
No, special juice isn't really vital at all.
Hostiles incoming.
Oh, I'll say that. I wouldn't advise it with Technician. Or Firewall, weirdly.
Hostiles incoming. Hostiles approaching.
Why? Can this just end now? Jesus Christ.
Hostiles drawing near.
It's great. Let me get a box first. Random named. Oh, of course it's the new name chest, which no one actually needs. Like, ever. Yeah. We're gonna move on with our lives. We're just gonna move forward. Like, Duchess is dead. She's gonna have a little panic attack over it, and then we're just gonna like live happily ever after.
No response from Duchess.
Fuck! They killed Duchess? Dead. These assholes suffer!
Hostile forces incoming. Hostiles nearby.
Is that up or down? I'm gonna find out. Oh, box. That hurt my feelings. Hey Chucky, how's it going, buddy? Little pig, where are you? You dead? I think you're dead.
Regroup at the APC and load it up. It's time to take back control.
It's gonna suck here though.
Careful, Agent. Take your
So I
time.
used to just deconning and moving
Don't
on.
need to
Story of
rush
my
this.
life, man. So if you're, no, I was basically just sleeping all weekend. Painkillers really fucked me over. Basically, Chucky, the answer is like yes, but you can also mix in a Hanayu backpack with crit chance and skill damage, and then just use a crit damage mod. Or it's basically, it's got to have crit of some description and skill damage, and you basically just use the Hanayu backpack. It's a little bit more damage, but you lose quite a bit in survivability. So like, it's ultimately really up to you.
Serious trauma detected.
Hey QD, how's it going? Just trying to deal with the weekly. How have I lost ongoing? Been hitting like everything with the status. On the backpack. It would be the named one. What's the named Hanayu backpack called? So you don't have to worry about the talent. Force multiplier, that's the one. Did you? Well, there we are, OD birds are back. I always forget you actually have to shoot them when they're under the effect of a status for OD to proc, because I've had so many people being like, you don't need to actually shoot them, they just need to die with a status effect on, blah blah blah. No, you do actually need to hit them. They need to take like a certain amount of damage in order for ongoing directive to actually proc. That's what happens when I start listening to stupid people. Status is on him. Ongoing isn't procking. But I've now just shot him with bleed and everything. Still, ongoing still wasn't procking. I wonder why that was. Do that. Oh look, he's got the ongoing directive proc on him now, so he just dropped me ammo. Thank you. Ooh.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm so sleepy. Oh, can't see shit. Oh yeah, I forgot. You love this OD build? It's a nice build. Hey Ivo, how's it going? It's just a standard triple tick build. So I am playing it on hard just to get rid of the weekly. So yeah, it does work on heroic. It actually works on legendary as well. Just I can't be bothered trying with the weekly.
Hold them off. I'll strap up and deal with this personally. Rod, Knuckles, you're with me.
Far too much New York for one weekly for me. I swear it's that one. What is that one? Yeah, it's 4 ongoing directive. I use incoming repair skills and a skill haste, but it's 4 ongoing directive to roll to status effect. And then a China Light chest, I've got repair skills, status effect, glass cannon with skill haste. And then obviously a vial mask. The idea is as soon as you proc ongoing directive on a pestilence, you get the pestilence tick, you get the bleed tick, you get the vial tick. And then if you get something with like sledgehammer on the go as well, it's really good at like helping debuff and dot enemies to get death, which is really good. When we first started testing this build, we put it up against 3 striker players in legendary, and it kept up. So it is very powerful. You don't get the most kills, but you'll absolutely do like a ton of damage because of where you just hit everything. Like, this one Gimpazoid Rex is really annoying me.
It's time. The division's reign of terror ends here and now. Let's get 'em, boys. Time to put these fuckers down.
I'm out of nades, that's annoying. Oh well. No. If you actually take vial off, you're losing about 1/3 of your damage. Not 50%, but a good amount. Bleed plus your bullets is like 1/3. Pesty is like the vast majority, the actual tick of pestilence, but vial's like a good chunk of it as well, especially where like you can just jam a pulse. Everything in that radius will get hit with vial. Like vial is like a good chunk of it. Vial is literally what brings the entire build together.
We took from them what they took from us. We threw those rich bastards
The yellow core is actually really powerful with it. The yellow core itself is actually what gives this a good amount of effect, and then if you want to run reinforced like I do, with some skill haste, repair skills, and incoming repairs, this is like your survivability, as well as actually allows you to potentially heal other players in your group. It's... yeah, the one skill tier is actually really good.
The family he built was one of crime, of extortion, of bribery.
I was out of nades. I need it to be flame nades. Why are you still talking? Like seriously, just stop talking. No one cares about you, Dragov. You smell like canned cat food. Let's go back here and pick up more grenades. Yeah, I was planning on seeing if I could slap on sledgehammer onto the bosses just to get them over and done with quicker, but I used my nades a little bit too willy-nilly.
Agent, Black Tusk just arrived and scuttled the ferry with explosives. I'm hiding on another river. They haven't spotted me yet. There's no way I can take these guys alone. We need to get to Liberty Island to take out Keener. First, you'll need to clear out the Black Tusk by the terminal and secure a vessel. Ideally, the ferry I'm currently on.
Oh my god, just die, just die.
That was close.
No, it's just you, never mind. Get bored of it? No, I'll swap characters. I'm doing the weekly on character 2 and 3, so I don't really have all of the same builds.
2, 1.
I'm still here, Agent, but we're running out of time. I'm on the remaining ferry, but we need to secure it and get it up and running.
Get those explosives ready and move it. We're not leaving a single vessel behind.
So you want Black Tusk Dragon because Warhounds are not enough?
Explosives detected.
No, I just felt like this game just used some dragons. That's all. I'm being shot through a solid object. Ooh.
System back online. Explosives detected.
Would be fun and doable? No, because Pesty isn't a status effect. Pesty itself doesn't proc it. So you would need another status. Pesty's a debuff, not a status. So that wouldn't work, I'm afraid. So why would you pair it with Eclipse? Eclipse isn't going to do anything for it.
Get him off our flank.
Explosives disarmed.
Black Tusk are closing in on me on the upper deck. I won't be able to stay
What am I
here
missing?
much longer. Engaging hostiles.
Yeah, but that just wouldn't work. I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah. All you weird Kelso weebs, there you are. You happy? She's on the floor.
Unknown network detected.
Yeah, but what status are you using?
Signals coming from below the statue. It's gotta be him.
Welcome to Liberty Island, agents. I see the division really went out of their way to keep their tired and poor.
Keener. He's tapped into our comms. Agent, ignore him. You know what your objective is.
Neutralizing the last EMP. Keener is fucked, sir. All right, prepare for a full assault. All units, move in.
The Black Tusk haven't arrived in New York by coincidence. They're here to get Keener. But why?
No, you move. Will you fucking move? Oh my god, dude.
Kelso is the million-dollar question.
God damn you, Keener. Agent, I'm going radio silent for now. We don't want to telegraph our intentions to this fucking eavesdropper. Just don't listen to what he says. He will try to manipulate you. Kelso out.
What's your status? We spotted division on the island, but we're all set over here to receive the package. Deploy the Razorback.
System malfunctioning. System restored.
The Razorback is ready to go, sir.
Hey, actually, I've had to go.
You need to disable the Razorback, but it will indirectly benefit your opponent. What do you do, Agent? It's what you call a real catch-22. Sir, the division are approaching the Razorback. Do not allow the Razorback to be compromised. We can use its drones to locate and neutralize Keener. Defend it.
Razorback detected. Weak points detected.
Reinforcements are on their way.
Alright, who's this gimp over here? Because he did a lot of damage.
Sending reinforcements.
Weak points detected. Razorback terminal detected.
Farm this build, looks fun. Chest might be tough though. You don't have to use this chest. You can use few people are running Palisade at the moment for the 10% armor on kill. You can use Electric, you can use Golan.
Weak points detected.
Mate. Just die. This is the downside to this build though. Got my Hunter's Fury shotgun somewhat ready. Oh, that's good to hear. Oh, you're there.
Weak points detected.
Pummel's a good yes, very Pummel's one of the most powerful talents in the game. Kind of stupid how strong Pummel actually is.
Razorback disabled.
Sir, the Razorback is offline.
That's just fucking great. Impressive work, Captain. I can see why they trusted you to carry out this op. You should come by the plinth so we can have a more personal conversation. The front entrance is inaccessible at the moment, but there's a service entrance.
Where is this chunga going?
You'll figure it out.
Running adrenaline rush? Intimidate adrenaline rush? Fair one. You got 2 blue calls?
All remaining units initiate
If you're running ad rush, you should go with 2 blue calls.
we have southwest of the monument. Understand?
Copy that, sir.
Deploy the Marauder.
Our last one, sir.
Just do it.
Marauder class quadcopter detected.
Sir, we've lost control of the Marauder.
Keener.
Awesome.
Son of a bitch.
System back online.
Sir, the Warhounds. They've been hacked.
Do something about it then.
We've tried, sir. Signals jammed. There's no way to retrieve them.
God damn it.
Serious trauma detected.
This is going to be a problem. Feels weird seeing him. Yeah, I said that the first time I did this. I was like, oh god, it's got a purple health bar. This is weird.
Hostiles detected.
Oh yeah, I'm not doing it on story, so I haven't got to press the fucking...
Go on. Just a little further.
Venom, how's it going, buddy?
Data purge initiated.
If you never take control, you'll never have control. That's the difference between you and me. That's why
Chance
you're
to
still
crit,
an
faster
agent of
reload,
the
or
division.
run pummel to get 3 kills,
Rogue
which shouldn't be a
incinerator turret
problem,
detected.
and infinite
Hostile
ammo.
Incinerator turret detected. Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Rogue stinger hive detected. Hostile stinger hive detected. Rogue airburst seeker mine detected.
Ready for work? How are you? I'm
Hostile
not too bad,
airburst
man.
seeker mine
Just, you know,
detected. Rogue explosive seeker
Chugging
mine
on.
detected. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
What's your objective, Agent? What do
going to let I pretend to work. Enjoy the stream. Thank you very much, man. Have a good day.
trust the people you work for? Do you even trust yourself? Who can you trust?
Boop. The moment I look at it. Got it. This bit takes so long. You're using 2 shotguns? No. SMG and shotgun.
Initiate final sequence.
Final sequence.
What are you gonna do if you run out of ammo?
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
You gotta do whatever you can to prevent the launch of that missile agent. And once you've done that, do me a favor and kick Keener's ass.
Initial launch sequence activated.
Unknown biological compound detected.
You guessed it. There's an Eclipse payload on that missile. Imagine that.
Rogue sniper turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected.
You're such a waste of skill and commitment. You could have done wonders, Agent. It's tragic.
Rogue strike.
I don't think you understand. I'm not doing this for me. I'm doing it for everyone. All I ask is for you to open your mind.
Hostile striker drone detected. Rogue assault turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected.
This payload will push the reset button on the
Sorry,
entire
kind of
city.
bummed they killed off
Fresh
Keener.
start. We share that common goal. I'm just expediting the process.
Rogue Stinger Hive detected. Hostile Stinger Hive detected. Rogue Incinerator turret detected. Hostile Incinerator turret detected. Rogue Artillery turret detected. Hostile Artillery turret detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
You useless brainwashed puppet. You have no idea what you have just done.
Entering contaminated area. Hostile defender drone detected.
I'm done playing with you. It'll be over real soon. Sit down!
Why is he sliding?
You ever have a drone on you, Agent? Hey, you're skilled, I'll give you that. That's your way. Trying to flank me? You make a fine target, Agent.
New boots talent, ice skater. It could be. Just focused on shotguns. If you want to go that route, go for Headhunter's Fury. And then just use shotgun. Alright. 5 activities, 5 activities. Great. Could go wrong. Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected.
Here, boy. Come on. Why are you all splitting up? Stop it.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Why is it a chunga? What's always a chunga? What's the problem? Alright. Come on. Where the hell are they? Is it you? Oh no, they're over there. Come on, I believe in you. You can do it. Attacking control point. No, you're not. You're just casually strolling in. There's nothing here for you to do. There we are. Have a good day. Division 3 exotic gun. Payload. Fire once. Nuke the fucking map. Wouldn't be surprised. I'm still expecting, like, I don't know, big crits or something. Like, after getting a critical hit, the next shot automatically will hit the target or something. Like, great, we're going to go full aimbot now. I think that's what I'm expecting. Oh god, I hate it already. I feel like I've just disoriented myself, trying to get away from that horrible music. I did. Oh well.
Hostiles guarding location. Serious trauma detected. Incoming backup request.
So 2 random cleaners just chewing the fat around here. Got it.
Reinforcements incoming.
Or become hunters.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Strikers support video, mate. I actually turned the music off for the vast majority of it. Just can't do Christmas music. It's so infuriating.
Supply room access unlocked. Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Why would you drop it all the way over there? No, I've got to walk. What's your
Control
problem?
point detected.
Where? Yeah, that Rikers support video was very much doing my head in. Alright. So that's those 2. Oh, might as well reset control points because we've not done these yet. While we're at it, we'll fast travel over to here. I'm pretty sure that makes me lose OD, but we'll find out. Oh no, I've kept ID. That's interesting. I didn't realise that. I thought OD worked the same as Memento did. Go to a control point, lose everything. Shows how often I run OD.
Hostile control point nearby.
Firing that allows you to test builds that have mementos. Like, to be fair, they could put loads of buttons in the range to like do things. There's one. Is there any changes to this build that need to be made to run it for group play? Typically in group play, you'll get it's less damage, but it's more supporty if you run blue screen. That's it. No, you won't. Minimum DPS required for legendary matchmaking on full red build. Mate, fucking just good luck matchmaking legendary. I wouldn't really say there is one. I mean, the whole minimum DPS thing is just something that I like to go with. And when recommending help and builds to others, it's sort of like a loose rule of thumb that I've stuck to, and it's worked simply because people have come back to me and been like, yeah, that really did help, thank you very much. Anything above 500k, like that's fucking, I think you'd struggle to get to 500, like that low. I think you'd struggle to get to 500k. No, I wouldn't, because like you're basically doing 500k DPS on a full yellow build at like level 20. Per bullet, okay, so you're talking damage, we're talking DPS. Right, what fucking basically two-shot me? Is there a sniper or something around? Probably you. But yeah, to change this from like group to from solo to group, just put this on. Change this to rate of fire, and you're golden.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Three. So now we just got to do
Supply room access unlocked.
you. People just have a different way of measuring things, which is perfectly fine. My issue with it is more if we're talking DPS, as you came in saying what's the minimum requirement DPS, and someone goes 500k, it's just sort of like, it's no like. Point is simply, if someone starts talking bullet damage, make sure you keep the conversation on bullet damage. If someone comes in and starts talking about sustain, make sure you keep the conversation on sustain. If we're talking DPS, when we say DPS, we typically are referring to burst DPS, but not always. But either you need to clarify, just make sure that when you are talking to someone in this manner that you keep the conversation on that, because if you start changing the metric, you're going to get very, very weird, wacky results, such as like the ability to hit 500k DPS. That's like a full yellow build at level 20. A full yellow build at level 20 will do 500k DPS. You just got to be mindful of the metric you're using.
Detected.
That's simply it.
Guarded by hostiles.
Nothing wrong with it. Everyone uses weird and wacky ways to measure their builds. That's fine. What's poppin'? Not my social life. Negotiators with bag with test subject.
Electronic device detected.
Negotiators bag with test subject obliterate. How are you keeping test subject procced? And if you're not, you'd be better off with other options. And negotiators itself, this is the thing with negotiators. Single target DPS, negotiators is on par, a little bit below. Curtis Mask and swap a crit chance roll around. Get yourself to 53. Get yourself to 50. With Coyotes, especially when running something like negotiators, you want to be as close to 55 as possible. It's a misnomer that you want to be like around 50. No, 55. If you've got good uptime on test subject, then fine, but you may actually be more worthwhile going for something a little bit more in the RPM side of weapons, just depending on how you feel. But negotiators itself, in terms of TTK, is not as good as people think. The bonus to negotiators is the fact that you're hitting multiple enemies at once. So your single target TTK is going to be bad. Like, no matter what you do, it's going to be bad. This is negotiators. This is how it works. Like, there's going to be nothing you can do about that. If you want to increase it, the best thing to actually do with negotiators will be perfect focus. Well, I suppose I should say decrease it, but yeah. Yeah, you would want something along the lines of this. So 4-piece negotiators, perfect focus chest, and then yeah.
Near the location. Guarded. Hostiles.
Yeah, but then they changed it. But if you can keep in sync pretty active now, it's actually really quite powerful. Like, you could argue that the test subject is now like a decent contender for best AR if you are able to have, I think it ended up being like an 80% uptime on test subject. Why have I still got that? That's weird. It's Monday, not the... What's wrong with my music? The music's chill. The music is absolutely chill.
Hostiles.
I was panicking then,
Location
thinking,
nearby.
wait, isn't this meant to give like exotic caches? But it's not, it's just exotic components. Attachment bugged. I have no idea. I don't touch that weapon because it's very bad. Like, Dare is very, very bad. The GR9 in general is actually pretty bad.
Entering safe area.
Let's focus Nego. This might be better off with an
Unlocked.
F2000 now, I'm not sure. Yeah, like, single target DPS. I'm not sure if this is actually working on heroic. No, I don't trust it. Was able to get 460 rounds in the GR, but why? Do you need that many bullets to kill something? If you do, I think you've got a bigger problem. Like, why would you do that? Same mean build, yeah, but not headache build. That's a bit better. So that's like single target DPS with no stacks. But the benefit of negotiators is that. If you start stacking it enough, you can get some decent damage out of it. It's been ages since I've used FAMAS off of strikers. Yeah, like top end damage of negotiators is pretty similar to like a high end build, but it's just the fact of able to hit multiple targets at once. Like that's the power of negotiators. Not a single target DPS. Ever worth using? Not really, because the downside to negotiators when playing it in this sort of style is to really make use of the mechanic. So now I've got 32 bullets left to kill one elite, which is possible, but if he starts moving around, doing something, etc, etc, to make full use of negotiators, you end up having to play the tag game, which can slow you down and be a problem. So the more in which you have to play the tag game, the more of a problem it becomes. Most people just tag one. So you got to think, if I'm in like a live combat situation and I'm getting shot at, I've got to go. And now I can go into doing damage, which will probably mean I've got to hide, reload, and then get back in. So most people just tag one. So the chest is never really worthwhile to get full use out of it. Along with the fact that you'll be losing so much damage. Like, perfect focus is the strongest chest in the game. Use LMG. I mean, you could now. The only downside now, though, is like when using focus, we typically use a shield. It used to be like the prime shield peeking strat. We can't now, which means we're gonna have to do it like this, which means we're gonna be out of cover a lot more. But even if we do this, like, we can still use a shield to like help back us up and then get back into cover. You don't have that option with LMG, so I mean you could, but I don't know how worth it would be.
Agent requesting backup.
The real question now is, though, because negotiators gives 15 crit chance. Crit chance. Oh no, we wouldn't be able to do it. It'd have to remain as FAMAS. So you're stuck on FAMAS. Because we don't have this attachment on Dingy. And we got to get to, yeah. Well, anyway, let's character. I've been playing strikers for far too long. Whenever I use a weapon that isn't using strikers, I'm like, oh god, this is how that weapon handles. God. Ugh. Just completely forget how it even works. Then that'll do, right? If I just swap that over to... It's not ideal. Boom, 5-star. How's he on? How's it going? Oh, this one's already on hard. Never mind. Alright. Character number 3. Pathway from this. If I was ever to Nurse Strikers, how would I do it? I'd just half the stacks. Maybe not half. Keep the scaling the same, but put max stacks of base to 75 and max stacks of chest to 150. Popping in before work again. Thank you very much for stopping by, man. Hope you're having a good day.
We should have burned them already.
Unknown network detected.
Isaac's picking up a signal in the underground. It could be Kajika.
Yeah, I would just reduce number of stacks. I would take 20% off of Regulus personally. I'll take about 10% off of Nemesis.
That crazy son of a bitch is messing with you.
You're gonna need to get the power back up and running. There should be a maintenance room near your location.
Never liked using meta builds in any game. I mean, that's fine.
I've still got a read on Kajika. Looks like he's moving deeper underground.
Keep after him, Agent.
Rogue shock trap detected. Hostile shock trap detected.
Excuse me.
Kajika's still running.
Make no mistake. We may have caught him off guard, but we sure as hell have his attention now. He's in the cabin.
When we were having fun, oh god, there's that word again.
Get a scan of the site and find out where he's heading.
I really hate that word.
According to Isaac, there's a control room nearby. There should be a way to activate the drainage system.
People use it as an excuse for everything. It's just so obnoxious and irritating. I also really like how people got very angry at me, like, oh, you, like, oh great, we have to play a game now, just not have fun. It's like, that's not what I'm saying at all. Oh god, thank you for not understanding a single word. things. Ugh. Well, this is problematic. I'm gonna head to bed, chest layer. Alright, Ryberg. I have the most fun with GR9 Frenzy, 3 Umber, 2 Strikers, Ninja by build.
Finish off those cleaners and stay after them.
I mean, if that's what you like, I don't see the point in doing that. When hard to set up, so it sounds like you're actually nerfing yourself to have fun.
Kajika retreated to the
I
tunnel.
don't know. It's just the way my head's just gone. It's hard to set up, but you're having fun with it. But then at the same time, if it's hard to set up, that also sounds like you failed a lot with it, and failing doesn't sound like fun. Failing's a learning experience.
Isaac's picking
It's
up a
not
lot of
always fun.
vibrations.
Careful, Agent. The cleaners are boring tunnels down here. You must be getting close to their drill.
I lost contact with the supply team. Division must have made it through.
We have enough fuel in the tank to reach Haven?
Maybe.
Then we keep going.
Haven? They're gonna drive that thing right through here.
Shit. I knew they were planning something big, but I didn't expect this. Watch yourself, Agent. This tunnel is falling apart.
Mate. Will you fucking burn to death? Come on. God damn. Oh, it's just not spreading now. Got it. Okay, we'll just do it this way. Fuck me.
Find a way to destroy that drill. We can't let the cleaners reach Haven.
Fuel stockpile
That's not
detected.
hard to set up.
We need to get this drill out of operation. Rhodes, any ideas?
Giant drills aren't exactly my specialty, but let's see what we're dealing with.
Okay, Agent. Isaac's picking up a crane, a fuck ton of oil, and a boatload of other stuff that's beyond my comprehension. But if you can access the controls and drop the fuel supplies over that drill head, that should do the trick. You're gonna need to deal with those cleaners while the fuel's on the move. Agent, you'll need to access another control panel to get that crane moving again.
The fire rate buff is when you stand up from cover, right? Okay, that's interesting. It's telling me it's going over that area, but then it goes into it. So when you come out, so go into cover, empty the magazine, reload, come out of cover, done. That's not a difficult setup. Why is this just not fucking spreading at all?
Are we done here? Almost. Agent, make sure that drill is out of commission.
Oh yeah, I've got creeping death on, so it fucks it.
Good job taking out that drill. The last thing we need is a bunch of cleaners salvaging this stuff when you're done.
We've already lost too many people. If they breached Haven, there would have been nothing left to save.
Now get back to Kajika. Isaac's detecting movement in the tunnels up ahead.
Incoming backup request.
Taking out that drill was a start.
Well then, if you want, if that would be the case, then you'd be better off with a LMG that has a lower mag size.
He's gonna come for us.
No pressure.
Let's just keep on going.
Guess the cleaners have more control over this city than we thought.
Had, Kelso. With that drill out of action, we made a serious dent in their operation.
I hope you're right.
The only thing we need to worry about right now is finding Kajika.
Getting cucked by fucking creeping death. Not good for legendary, but in countdown it's decent. Doesn't like countdown enemies have like a higher health pool than legendary? Well, the damage isn't the same, but if you're killing countdown enemies, you should have no problem than with killing legendary. Or at least they're very similar, I think. Hutchler, how's it going, buddy? I'm cucking myself just to try and get
Take
weekly
that
done,
bastard down, Agent.
and it hurts.
Incoming hostile communication.
My fight was never with the division.
How did?
You could have
Bullshit.
but instead you chose to
Oh my god!
traitor
Just
who left us
just
for dead.
go somewhere. Stand still. Stand still, you weirdo.
Don't give him the satisfaction.
Oh my god! Like this one dude. Just there we are. You happy now? How you doing, Hutch? You loving life? Frenzy depends on the mag size, yes, but there is actually a certain point of where Frenzy fades out before the mag actually ends, and I think it's like 150 rounds. YouTube chat wasn't working for you? Interesting. Like even with Perfect Frenzy, I think the max capability of Perfect Frenzy is I think it's like 158 bullets. If you go over that, you're actually just not getting the full buff at all. So with like GR9, with like, I think you got 250, you're probably not getting the full buff anyway.
Get away from that
So I wouldn't
scene
worry
and
about it.
finish him off.
Water valve detected.
Oh yeah, legendary enemies do more damage than Countdown, but I'm pretty sure Countdown enemies are tankier, or at least very, very similar. But the larger difference is basically just going to be that in Countdown, everything's the fucking elite, whereas at least in Legendary, some are like purples, some are reds, blah 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 blah. YouTube chat isn't working for you? Interesting. It's working. I'm talking to someone in YouTube chat right now, but Any runs? No, trying to do the weekly. Done it on 2 characters, doing it on the last one. Have I bugged him? I think I've bugged him.
You picked the wrong side, Agent.
Steed detected. Visuals compromised.
He's trying to trap you. Get away from that steam and finish him off. Rule him down there. Beat him at his
Been doing that since the update. Fucking good for him. Do put this friggin' sledgehammer fire everywhere, eh? Looks like you're just gonna have to die yourself. Jesus Christ, dude.
Rose, are you getting a signal?
Not a damn thing.
Shit. It must
Running
be
out of
something
reasons to
you're
play.
familiar
I'm waiting for the next. I'm
Find where
running
he's
out of
hiding
reasons.
and
Well, I
search
ran
for
out of
clues.
reasons to play ages ago, to be perfectly honest.
Rogue agent.
Main reason I play at the moment is just to try and just. I don't know. I really don't know. It's one of the reasons why I play, like in my afternoon stream, I play a different game. Just to try and add more variety into it and maybe get myself known a bit more as a variety player rather than just someone that just sits here and plays Division 2 all the time.
One left. I guess this is why he was using the cleaners to take down Haven and end his vendetta.
You made a big difference here today, Agent. Well done.
So don't worry, I'm with you on that. Really liking Granblue, but Granblue seems to be my least performing thing at the moment. Helldivers is really fun. But yeah. The update was huge disappointment for me. I fucking hate this one. Why does it look the thing's back here, right? I fast travel to it. So why have you not put me here so I can select to do the mission? Why have you put me here?
Denying drag-off that stockpile will also deny Keenan crucial support.
Be careful. I still don't like the idea of throwing you to the wolves, no matter how much we want Dragoff first while in the City Hall attack.
Hostile radio intercepted.
No.
I hear gunfire. Report.
Loading area by Broad Street is under attack. It's the division.
Shell the gate. Use the ADC. Do not let them raid the stockpile.
Serious trauma detected. Agent vital signs 0. Hostile radio intercepted.
I hear gunfire. Report.
Loading area by Broad Street is under attack. It's the division.
Shell the gate. Use the ADC. Do not let them raid the stockpile.
If I don't think we'll get Helldivers and Granblue, etc. Not my type of game, to be fair. Fair one. What's the matter? You adverse to having fun? Variations on what you play is good. Yeah. Also stops me going crazy, which is I mean, it might be a bit late, but we'll find out.
Protect that stockpile. Duchess, I need you to see to it personally.
On it.
Get that stockpile, Agent. Everything you take from them is something they can't send
I
to
mean, it
Keenan.
probably has, but I'm just not sure anymore.
Supplies. I don't care what it takes. Take them out.
Reaching to the stockpile now.
Oh my god. What are you doing, you little tricky bastard?
Hostiles approaching.
How come no vial? I'm running this is my raid character, raid and legendary character, so I'm actually running a CC build and I've just changed the skills over. And Creeping Death keeps fucking me over because it's spreading before the Eclipse is spreading it, so I'm losing a lot of damage.
Hostiles.
It's only on hard, so it's not like it's the worst thing going, but it's a far cry from how I am absolutely used to playing Eclipse, and I really do feel the difference. Back in a bit, Dod. Have to clock in for work. Alright, Phantom.
Hostiles incoming.
Deal with these small timers.
Hostiles drawing near.
No, that's Phenom. You're phenomenon.
Hostiles incoming.
How long the stringing the scenes out? Yeah, it's just so kind of, it gets very dull very quick. It's a lot of waiting for like 10 minutes of content. Yeah, that was just me being down bad. Oh, come on, just. Thank you. That's not going to spread. You're too far away. Fuck you. Oh no, it did. Are you though?
Hostile forces incoming.
A lot of people can't see the difference. Unlucky. Wait, you're joking. You survived on like a bee's dick of health. Come on.
Hostiles nearby. Agent in need. Backup.
Regroup at the APC and load
Very
it up.
Resident Evil event.
It's time to take back
Chance to
control.
catch up.
Careful, Agent. Take your time. You don't need to rush this.
I mean, catching up is nice, but they are struggling to find a balance between keeping the old guard entertained and actually providing worthwhile and meaningful content versus allowing new players to actually get something done. Like, yeah, they're struggling with it, and I don't think they're doing it very well. I kind of feel like they've basically negated or just forgotten that there's still quite a lot of original players in this. You know what, this is probably just going to be easier. And you say, like, catch up. What are you catching up in? All you need is level 2000 now, and you're the same as everyone. It's literally it.
You might be able to gain access from the scaffolding across the street.
I couldn't say. Oh, duh.
Blow this shit! Let's fuck 'em up!
Feels like if I'm not playing Manhunt and Expertise. I mean, Expertise isn't. I mean, okay, you've just said like conflict in DZ, so Expertise there is kind of, I'm not going to say a requirement, but very useful. But as for the rest of the game, like PvE wise, nothing has changed. We were doing this stuff without it for God knows how long, so it's not needed. A lot of people are putting so much stock and weight into Expertise, it's not needed. It's, yeah. It's just completely unfounded, this massive drive for Expertise. I mean, sure, it helps, it's nice, but we were demolishing content years before Expertise came in, so I wouldn't worry too much about that. Manhunt wise, Manhunt is just story. sure there's like a few things here and there that you get from the manhunts, but to be honest, it's always the last mission, and once you've completed the season track once, you have all of them unlocked. So you get... Are they even in this season track? That's the real question. Jesus. Okay, maybe they have... Oh no, they put them all in the actual manhunt thing, didn't they? So you can replay them all. So you get a reward for doing Jupiter. I think it's literally just the first 4. It's literally it. All you gotta do is do the first 4. I think it's like EMP sticky, repair trap, I can't remember, and then Achilles pulse. That's it. That's literally all you've got to do. The first 4. If you don't care for the story. Oh, there's a dude right there. I didn't even see you.
Division's heading towards the exchange.
Hold them off. I'll strap up and deal with this.
Looks like if I'm not doing conflict in DZ, countdown on when you run. Yeah, basically, which is literally it. I wish Ubisoft would devote more resources to the Division franchise. They make thousands of Assassin's Creed games, but they tend... I haven't played an Assassin's Creed. I've played like the first 2, and I was like, wow, number 2 is literally number 1 with better graphics in a different area. Cool. Padding, I've completely ignored it for the most part and had no issues.
Are you gonna take that?
Playing it was a stupid. Yeah. The one part that I don't get right with expertise is expertise was brought in after a very large amount of end game players were like, we have all of this resources and nowhere to throw it. We've got all this resource, we're maxed out all of the time, we've got nothing to use it with. And the devs went, how about we give you expertise? And we were like, oh yeah, that's all right, whatever, at least it gives us something to put our resources in. So we did, so they put expertise in. Now a bunch of early game players and newer players have gone, oh, I can't do expertise because I don't have all of this resource, not realising it's actually meant to be an end game player thing for us to stick all of our thousands upon thousands of resources in. They've all complained and they've reduced the cost, and it's like, so us end game players are now back to square one. Got it?
It's time. The Division's reign of terror ends here and now.
Oh yeah, the first Anderson mission you get Doctor Home from. That's like literally it.
Let's get 'em, boys. Time to put these fuckers down. Just die already.
This could be a problem.
Agent deceased.
Tried conflict recently, don't find it fun. Seemed like spawn camping was the... Yeah, that's basically it. They don't know how to balance their PvP.
It's time. The Division's reign of terror ends here and now.
They'd already remobilized their team when that was brought in, Hutch. The team was already in play. Maybe they expanded it further afterwards, but...
Minigun power restored.
this guy armored and plated? What the hell?
Rogue agent deceased.
Expertise makes a difference in PvP. Yeah, because of how PvP they mostly use like full blue or at least a few blues in their builds. It's called returns to scale. A lot of people confuse it with diminishing returns. They are actually different. The returns to scale you get at more blues are more beneficial. So putting the difference in DPS between someone running expertise 25 and 0 expertise in PvP is a pretty substantial difference. Like, it's not going to be like a perfect demonstration. Hold on, we go over here. Go to the good old PvP calc. Be just 28. Right, so here we are. I'll zoom it in a bit. Give me a sec. Just got to move tabs over. So this is the exact same build, right? I don't think it'll be at 45. I think it'll be at 0.3. What would it be? 30. Yeah, it'd be 30. 0.4 actually, right? 2 builds, 59. Let's put them both to the exact same crit chance. So they're now exactly even. Right, and if we put expertise onto this one, that's a 13% difference. However, if we come over to here and do 2 builds the exact same, 900, so these are now the exact same, and we put expertise 25 on that one, it's only a 10% difference. So although it's not huge, due to the lower scaling in which PvP is working, you do get higher returns to scale. And like it's quite simply like, so if we then compare all of these to the next, no, it's equals for each one of these you're still going up 1, but the gain you get decreases each time. This isn't diminished returns, this is a diminishment in returns to scale. It is different. Diminished returns would be you put 1 in, but what you get is 0.5. Not the actual value would be different. A lot of people get it very confused. A very good example of this is actually Dark Souls. If anyone's ever played Dark Souls or Elden Ring. So if I wanted to increase my health by 10 and I put 10 points in, but when I actually put those 10 points in, if I only get 7 points worth out of it, that's diminished returns.
Agent, Black Tusk just arrived and scuttled the ferry with explosives. I'm hiding on another one of the ferries. They haven't spotted me yet, but there's no way I can take these guys alone. We need to get to Liberty Island to take out Slinger. But first, you'll need to clear out the Black Tusk by the terminal and secure a vessel. Ideally, the ferry I'm currently on.
Missed him. Pressing the button drugged my mouse. Numbers? Math? Yeah. Headache? Yes. I just slid into cover like a fucking snake. Yeah, you will get essentially the lower the red core count, the more expertise is worth, but it's not worth that much.
Explosive set.
Like the difference between
2, 1.
0 blue and 4 blue was 3%.
I'm still here, Agent, but we're running out of time. I'm on the remaining ferry, but we need to secure it and get it up and running.
Do snipers get a better scope on the update? There's no mention of it. But apparently they've changed a lot of things. Admittedly, I don't see a lot of the changes.
Get those explosives ready and move it. We're not leaving a single vessel behind.
Agent, you have to disable those explosives.
Explosives detected.
What do you want, cat? Why are you being noisy?
Explosives detected. System restored. Explosives disarmed.
Shit. Black Tusk are closing in on me on the upper deck. I won't be able to stay here much longer.
Division agent spotted on the upper deck. Take her out.
Engaging hostiles.
All right, let's get this ferry on a course to Liberty Island. Gotta admit.
Don't stare at me like that, cat. Oh, I've got my chat box in the way of my other chat box.
Incoming ferry, 0.8 miles east.
Thing I notice, don't want to assume the worst. That tends to be like a skill-based thing. I know people that are able to like basically use snipers and CQC, like run around like lunatics and just headshot anything. If you ever come across a guy called AJ Gads, he's probably one of the best snipers in the game. It's absolutely unreal. There's actually also a clan called MMR Clan, who
Rogue agent detected.
Are just absolutely top tier in all of their snippery.
Rogue sniper turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected. System disrupted. System back online.
So yeah, it all depends on skill.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Some people just crutch determined. Toasty's quite good. So Toasty he's getting up there. Certainly better than the average player. I think my problem is, like, although he's very, very good, do not get me wrong, he is very good. I'm used to watching people like AJ, Luna, Astro, people that like very, very rarely see them miss a shot. But then at the same time, where I do see them, it's typically either their speedrunning Iron Horse, so I'm watching their like finalized runs, and it's also areas where they know the spawns and the locations and the positioning and everything like at the back of their hand, so it's an entirely different sort of scenario. So I don't know, like I'd be interested to see what Toasty could do in somewhere like Iron Horse in that regard, but he hates playing raids. And at the same time, I'd also be interested to see what like AJ, Astro, Luna, blah 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 could do sniping in the open world, like how Toasty does.
Weak points detected. Razorback terminal detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Sending reinforcements.
Yeah, I agree. It's just two different circumstances. So like, but that's just my experience of seeing top tier snipers play. Like, I don't think I've ever actually seen AJ miss at all. I'm sure he has, but from what I have seen of him,
Razorback disabled.
Sir, the Razorback is offline.
That's just fucking great. Impressive work, Agent. I can see why they trusted you to
and
carry
then
this out.
Toasty also uses like quick scoping,
More personal
which
the front entrance is inaccessible at the moment, but there's a service entrance.
does cause him to miss a little bit more than like sort of getting yourself into the position needed and waiting and timing.
All remaining units initiate a final assault. Deploy everything we have.
That translates well. I'm not sure. I don't know how sniping works in PvP. I've seen some streamers do it, but it tends to be like 50-50. Like, they'll have like an epic 20 minutes of where they decimate everyone, and then they spend the next 20 minutes just on their back or waiting on timers. So I don't know how it will translate to PvP. But yeah, Toasty is very, very good. Very good. I'm not taking that away from him. I'm just, like, my point is
System curtailed.
the way in which I have seen a lot of top tier snipers play is very different to the way in which Toasty plays with sniping, and I don't think they can translate across very well.
Sir, the Warhounds. They've been hacked.
Do something about it then.
We tried, sir. Signal jammed. No way to retrieve them.
God damn it!
Yeah, Elite Panda's pretty good, but then I've also watched some of his streams where he's been sniping, and he'll be doing epic for 20 minutes, and then he spends 20 minutes on his back. It's perfectly fine. It's just how PvP goes. But yeah, he does really well at sniping.
Hostiles detected.
I think sniping in DZ also requires hey Pomic. Also requires, I think it's perfect glass cannon they use, weirdly. But also there's determined as well. I don't know if determined works in PvP. Because if determined works in PvP, Astro and AJ would be very good in PvP.
Data purge initiated.
You never take control. You'll never have control. That's the difference between you and me. That's why
Oh,
you're
fair one,
still
yeah.
an agent
They played a lot of
division.
CS:GO. I know Astro played a lot of
Detected.
played a lot.
Hostile incinerator turret detected. Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Rogue airburst seeker mine detected. Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
Astro got max rank, pretty sure. Fucking Astro's
Rogue
just a
explosive
monster,
seeker
though.
mine detected. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
AJ's a Valorant player.
Rogue stinger hive detected. Hostile stinger.
What's your objective, Agent? What are you doing here? Do you really trust the people you work for? Do you even trust yourself?
Damn it!
Who can you trust?
Mate, this bit is so bad. Yeah. I really do feel like at this point they should just remove determined from the game. Just remove it.
Systems rebooted. Initiate final sequence.
Just get rid.
Final sequence. I wonder what that means.
System malfunctioning. System back online.
It's probably just the easiest thing to do at this point. It's caused so many problems. The player base can't agree on it. Easiest thing to do is just get rid of it.
Unknown biological compound detected.
Please stop no.
You guessed it.
If it's in the game, I'll hate on it.
Eclipse payload on that missile. Imagine that.
It's just such a bad talent. It's just so
Rogue assault turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected.
You're such a waste of skill and commitment. You could have done wonders, Agent. It's tragic.
No, it's
I
not.
don't think you
It's so
understand.
bad. It
I'm not
really
doing
is
this
just
for
so
me.
bad.
I'm doing it for everyone. All I ask is for you to open your mind.
If it worked like perfect determined, I'd be fine with that. But it doesn't. It's literally an aimbot. It is literally an aimbot. If you put that into any other game, we call it aimbot.
This payload will
Hey, Lewis.
push the reset button on the entire city. A fresh start. We share that common goal. I'm just expediting the process.
Rogue incinerator turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected. Rogue stinger hive detected. Hostile stinger hive detected. Rogue artillery turret detected. Hostile artillery turret detected.
You useless brainwashed puppet. You have no idea what you have just done.
Contaminated area. Rogue defender drone detected. Hostile defender drone detected.
Might want to duck. Fuck! Why can't you just die?
Rogue bombardier drone detected.
I'm betting my
Hostile
seekers.
bombardier drone detected.
Rookie mistake, agent.
Rogue explosive seeker mine detected. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
Seriously.
The deck! Oh my god, man, thank you so much. How you doing, buddy? How's the game on PC these days in terms of stability? Reasonable stable, DX11. I played DX12. It seems to be dependent on your computer. I've got a few friends who basically just can't even look at the DX screen and the game crashes. There's a few others where it runs better on DX11 and others where it runs, like with me, it runs better on DX12. There seems to be like dependent on your computer and the power of your PC. But in terms of stability, it's not perfect. It's certainly a lot better. Yeah, and Hutch has got a more powerful PC than me. I mean, I'd actually be kind of like, wouldn't be surprised if Hutch has got the best PC out of all of us here, unless someone here works for NASA or something. But yeah, Hutch's PC is very fucking top tier. And he can't run DX12. Thank you very much, man. Jeez, coming in with all the support today. Jesus Christ.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I also have friends that can't even open the game because it crashes like immediately. I'm not sure if Rise is back up and running. I did see you posted a screenshot they had reinstalled, but up until like very recently, unless he's got it running, I think he just reinstalled it yesterday. So up until yesterday, a friend of mine, Rise, his game would crash like clockwork every 10 to 15 minutes. Is just swap how the normal one works with perfect. Chain headshots, you deserve to struggle with Prophet and Relic. With Prophet though, there's actually a way to make Prophet more powerful than Regulus. Hustler's got like a 40, 90 or something stupid or crazy.
Broadcast picked up.
Over 1050 and I can run both. Fucking Pomic is showing off now. Can't get stable 60 frames on any of them. I'm not too like technology inclined, but yeah, it does seem to be like a dependent on your PC. You'd run 12 and then the update, yeah. Some things are just weird. Like there is definitely I mean, I don't know how to word it because, like I said, I'm not very good with technology, but I feel like there's some component in PCs that they have coded in the Division to just not work with, whether intentionally or unintentionally. Obviously, probably unintentionally. But, like, it's too sporadic for it to be, like, just an issue on their end. I don't know, maybe it's like Gaming Core fucking X or whatever, I don't know. That just doesn't work well with the Division 2 game. Yeah, some people can play the game. Like, at the moment, I'm alright. Sometimes if I fuck around with the map too much, I just crash. I don't know if it'll actually work now, but sometimes if you just, like, start clicking on the map a lot, you just crash. I went through a period a couple of months ago where I'd open the game, and I wouldn't do anything for, like, the first 20 minutes, because within 20 minutes, I could guarantee I would crash. So I'd open the game, I'd go put the kettle on, pester the wife, make some food. Just general, boring, crappy stuff. I'd come back, the game would have crashed, Alt F4, close Ubisoft Connect, close the game, fucking through Task Manager, reopen the game, and from there it would run fine. It was weird. It's like it needed to get one crash out of the way. But thank you so much, man. Jesus Christ. You're all over it today.
Detected.
You recognize me? Not really. Rikers? You former inmate?
Oh yes, back in good old Cancer Land. I hate this. I hate this control point. I need a button to turn off shit music in control points. That's what I need. I'll take that over open all for the fucking... Imagine diving out of a window at that height. Volume up, let's enjoy. I will stab you.
Civilians in danger. Serious trauma detected.
Fucking hate Christmas shit. Christmas should be illegal.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles.
Same as a couple of days ago. I'm doing the weekly. This is my last character to do the weekly on.
Incoming backup request.
For I'm looking at Hutch's setup, my new setup is close to his. Ooh. Pub Extreme when? I think I prefer new. I don't think I've ever read anything to give me herpes before, but that's a close contender.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Civilians in danger.
Come on, you weirdos. Hurry up and get here. Half want to get a new CPU, though. Because that's definitely a bottleneck when they get a new CPU just to play Division. Alright. Gaming nearly enough to justify that. Yeah, you've seemed pretty busy lately. You alright? I don't see you about anywhere near as much anymore.
Supply room access.
I think New York is horrible. It looks great, don't get me wrong. It looks amazing. But I feel like there's too much going on in such a smaller map. I feel like if it was a lot larger, like, I don't know, it takes up to Central Park. I feel like Central Park would have been like a really good place for us to like play around in as well. I feel like there's way too much going on in such a small area. Like the moment I do anything, I get third-partied galore, which is bloody irritating. The missions are far too long, but also very boring. Like I feel like 60% of the mission is just running, but they are long, very long. Just overall, just New York is just not good. I just can't see how anyone would enjoy or even find this area fun. And like, I don't know why, right? This crap really annoys me. Like, the size of this friggin' log, right? Where the fuck did it come from? It's the density that you like about it. That's weird. I hate getting third-partied in this game. Just want to go out to an event, clear the event, and move on with my life. But nope, third party, third party, third party, third party. It's beyond infuriating.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I wouldn't mind it so much, but like, you'll be running around and you'll see cleaners and Rikers and Black Tusk all fighting each other, having a great time, kicking the crap out of each other. The moment you fire one bullet, it's like they all sign a truce and they all gang up on you. And it's just like, that's I hate it when games do that. It's such a bad aggro mechanic. Like the aggro of me and other agents and players and bloody blah blah is like 50 times that of everything else. It's like that should not be a thing. Like I've literally had like I'll be fighting here, right? And there's a territory control. There's this. I'll be fighting here, and someone from here will get aggroed, run all the way around, and come up behind me with a shotgun. It's just like, what? Why is that a thing? I mean, I get that guns are loud. Trust me, I know that. But why did you not switch angle when I pressed the switch angle? Go head back to work. Alright, Phenomenon. Have a fun time at work.
Civilians in danger.
10 stacks, the marked enemies aggro you for 5 seconds.
Detecting additional contacts.
Hey, free up your mind, how's it going? Oh look, Black Tusk getting involved again. Here we go. Love to see it. Absolutely love it when Black Tusk just... That's the other thing as well, like whenever you're getting third party, 9 times out of 10 it's Black Tusk that's coming in with grenade spam and drones. And it's just so annoying. General loophole, that maybe countdown. Yes, it does. Not a problem. Although you might struggle getting it in countdown because countdown's drop rates for exotics is pretty bad. Well guys, well, or day. Thank you very much for the support, man. Really does mean a lot. Thank you so much. Have a good day. Then DZ? No. Well, unless LMGs are dropping in DZ. Mate, what are you doing? Just die. Where are you? There's like one dude left. Really? You're hanging out all the way back there. What's the best targeted loot farm for exotics? It depends on what you're after. Like, okay, say like Iron Lung, right? Since we're talking about Iron Lung, LMG is currently in New York. So what you want to do, you want to come here with heroic and as many directives as you can handle, and just spam the control points. Named enemies have the highest drop chance for names as well as exotics. They both come under the same like loot table pool, named and exotics. So you'd want to basically just fight as many named elites as possible, as quick as possible. Adding in directives, this is another thing that people get wrong. Okay, so directives, Activating directives will give you extra XP. That's great, we don't care for that though. Each added directive slightly increases the chance of a targeted loot item to drop alongside normal loot. So if you're able to do heroic with 5 directives and then spam control points, getting name deletes, if your name delete drops 2 items, for example, along with one of them potentially being an LMG or whatever it's dropping, with 5 directives you might get 4 drops, for example, rather than getting 2 drops, and each of those drops from a name delete will come under his loot pool as well, such as it being named, you'd be getting potentially more LMGs. This is a higher chance of then getting things like a named item or even the exotic item that you're looking for. So typically if you're farming for exotics, your best bet is wait for it to come into the open world, just LMGs here, and then just do control points with heroic and as many directives as you can handle. Ideally you'd want to go for 5, but obviously not everyone can handle 5. Well, yeah, this because when farming for like specific exotics, ideally you would want the loot pool with the least exotics in them. So MMRs, holsters, and masks are actually pretty easy to acquire. Just need components, daily and weekly projects. Make multiple characters. That's what I'm doing now. That's why I'm on hard. I'm doing the weekly project. This is going to give me 3 exotic components. The daily is going to give me 1 SHD requisition, which I've not done. Brilliant. Look at me. Like per week, it's something like 48 exotics per week now. So just do projects now. It's easy. Put your game on hard and smash through. And if you still need more, countdown for the whatever the hell they're called, the little currency things, and countdown caches probably be your best. Yeah, that's essentially what I'm doing now, just farming out the projects. Should probably do the SHD requisition as well. But to get it over and done quick as possible, because basically all of it just requires the game to be on hard. Yeah, if you do level 30 DZ as well, that's really good. It depends on the project though, Alpha. There was a project like a week ago. I was able to get the weekly and the daily done in like 40 minutes. That's 4 exotic components. And during that as well, I also got an exotic. So obviously, yeah. So for 40 minutes work, I got 5 exotic components. So it's going to be dependent on the actual project. But for someone like me, it will, like, to get me into Countdown, it will cost you no less than £999,999,999 to get me into Countdown. I bloody hate Countdown. And doing the projects is something that I'm kind of liking at the moment. It's something different, it's something new. Kind of wish it wasn't as New York heavy, because they've been quite New York heavy at the moment. It's like they're trying to force people into New York. Hey, Razor.
Portable device detected. Detected hostile supply convoy. Heavily armed. Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh god, my tracking there was off. Hustler, you saw nothing. I swear you were just over there a minute ago. No, you saw nothing. Rise, you saw absolutely fucking nothing. And am I right? Did you reinstall Division 2? I saw a screenshot in the Discord earlier. It looked like you'd reinstalled Division 2.
Incoming hostiles detected.
The level 30 exotic DZ exotic farm I think is probably the best exotic farm. You can get so many. It's kind of RNG heavy though. Wait, there's a guy left? I swear I killed them all. That weirded me out then. I forgot that those things explode when you kill them. I just shot it with Regulus and I saw it explode and I was like, excuse me? Does anyone want to explain? But I just remember they explode by themselves, so never mind. Reinstall when the patch dropped because I couldn't update it, so I couldn't find my game. Game is good, but as in it's working. No, for the DZ exotic farm, it is level 30.
Reinforcements incoming.
And everyone there as well is doing the exact same thing, so you don't have to worry about being killed or anything. Everyone's just doing the DZ exotic farm. The problem then becomes if there's too many people doing it, because the caches are on like I think it's like a 30-minute timer or something. You need to like just need to leave and reset server. Hutch, if you've got the video from Astro, or can find the video from Astro, feel free to post it. Do a sniper from very far away. Oh yeah, if they've got like aim assist with determined is really a problem. Not really, there's some people that are too bad at level 30 so they go bully people at level 30 DZ. Fair one. Oh, okay. And that should be weekly project done? Question markers. Project finished. Woo, look at us, we're absolute heroes. Let's get out of this shithole. Actually, no, wait. What's the daily? I remember that being... Oh, no. Daily is... Oh, that's an easy daily. First of all, we'll finish this off.
Civilians in danger.
Level 30 headhunter build, you'll be fine.
Safe area detected.
I won't lie, I was intrigued to see what that named was, but I'm gonna guess it was Born Great. Go for some food, back in a bit, not a problem, Pumic. Have a good time. Do you know what I haven't opened or even looked at for quite literally ages? That's a lot of armor you got there, buddy. You alright? Feeling okay? UB crashed me twice. Good name. Only twice? Must be nice. Indeed. Fucking Namblo's rocking it. Where was I'm 8th? What was I previously? 10th. Mate, the XP is getting low. Didn't the clan XP thing get reset? Top conflict. $142. That's not bad. Just cleared an entire control point and 1 chem. Hacks. Been with Div 2 for years, but your content made me stick it for the last weeks. Thanks for the hard work. Thank you. Not a problem, Jackies. Thank you very much, man. Is it night time or something? No, is it? Is that just night time? I can't tell. It'd be so much easier if I wasn't colorblind. No, that's daytime, right? It's just daytime. Which means would prefer. There we are. That's an easy one. Lethal Ford coming in with the raid. Thank you very much, buddy. How's it going? How was your raid? Hopefully it was okay. How was your raid? How was your games? I assume you were playing Division 2, as always. Gotta go, do some shopping. Take care, mate. Alright, Alpha. Have a good day. I've got to do shopping when the wife wakes up. If the wife wakes up. They were great. Awesome. I assume you were doing raid runs again. Because that's where my brain was going. I promise. Just finished off doing the weekly project before anyone goes, oh, you're playing on hard. I just haven't been bothered to change my world back. This is also my raid character who normally sits on normal or hard, depending on what I'm doing. I might leave it on hard for a bit just to like get the weekly projects done, etc, etc. Hard's not exactly hard. But yeah, running countdown for guys that needed gear. Ah, bet rather you than me. God. Live on my PS5 account, but didn't get there though. You got 2 accounts. You're one of those weirdos that have bought the game on like every platform. I know so many people like that. It's very strange. I admire the dedication and the support for the game and whatnot, but it's sort of like, how do you find time to play 3 separate accounts? Two PC accounts and a PS5 account? Jesus Christ. Oh.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
We just lost our ground unit.
I kind of like the changes to the blind, but I kind of hate it as well. Like, I appreciate that being blinded in game no longer means I'm being blinded in real life, but at the same time it's so jarring, my screen just going black. I feel like my PC's just died on me or something. Keep floor 10 Summit when that was a thing. Yeah, floor 10 Summit. The good old days.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Right. Is that enough? I very much doubt. No. Oh my god, it takes so much. Right. Where's that water spot? It's here, isn't it? No, it's food. Where's the one for water? I always forget these. I remember there's like one around here somewhere. Is it here? So one thing I never bothered to learn was the like the really awesome locations for right of Lincoln. I'll go there. I'll just do this one real quick and then we'll go there. Oh, missed. Go away.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Like, I remember the water one. When we were doing 0 to Hero, we needed water for some reason. Completely forgotten what it was for. Oh, to get the, that was to do the weekly project as well. Because we were allowed to do that for the 0 to Hero run to get the weekly project.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Not water, food. Yeah, it's like here-ish, isn't it? Yeah, right there. It's just something I never actually bothered to learn. About 250 of each, yeah. Like, I never really like learnt it, but the this one here, because when we were doing 0 to Hero, we needed food for the weekly, because we were allowed to use the projects. So we needed food, so we went there to get the food, but I always forget about the water. I've normally almost always just done it as convoys, as it's just something to do. But I'm kind of becoming a bit self-conscious now, running around on hard for this length of time. So just get this over and done with, and then swap characters. There we are. Well, we could do the Lincoln control point, named enemies, activities. I suppose that wouldn't be too hard. Haha, haha, oh yes. Don't actually have one on the character, I keep hold of it. Probably for no reason whatsoever. No, actually I can't be bothered. I'll do that, I don't know, maybe later or something. When I feel like punishing myself. I think this goes on hard as well because we just did the weekly on him, but we'll swap that back. And what is with this?
Safe area entered.
Oh no, this guy's actually on heroic. Projects. Oh, we actually have enough. Hey Webb, how's it going? How's life on your neck, in your neck of the woods? Whatever your neck of the woods may be. Mate, what is... There we are. My music choices have become very, very strange lately, and we're not going to talk about it. So, Lincoln, control point, neutralize named enemies, activities. Easy, easy. I kind of feel like a little bit of foresight should have gone into this, because Lincoln Memorial has 4 named. So, yeah, that's just good for you.
Incoming backup request. We need you to secure the memorial and remove the
Just
True Sons
keep
forces.
running, just
If they maintain
keep
this
running.
outpost, True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Going well, good to hear. Where have you gone? Weirdo.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate.
Foresight, massive, good one.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
You know, I'm not too bad. I'm a little bit out of it. Don't know how to describe it, but like was in quite a bit of pain for the past few days after the lovely old hospital appointment. And the painkillers they gave me were great, but it kind of threw me out of whack for a bit. And coming off of them, it's like I've been viewing the world through like tissue paper for the past few days. So it kind of like, it's like a weird jarring effect coming back to reality. So, but yeah, just low-key adjusting and getting used to it. You can just die. He didn't die. I'm upset. Why are you just running at me? You've got a gun. Suggest you use it, you weirdo. It's all gone wrong. It's all gone wrong. All because one idiot decided to try and run at me. I always forget where his one shot is. Like you gotta kind of shoot him through the bag. It's kind of weird. Get some nice dramatic classical going on here. Sounds a little bit Drakowski, but I don't... Is this Drakowski?
Rogue agent detected.
Your mum's detected. Pipe down. Oh, Headhunter's not gonna last. Damn it.
Rogue Stinger Hive detected.
Do you fancy getting into cover? And I press get into cover.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Serious trauma detected.
There was one of those absolutely top tier, amazing instant armor kits that just refused to work then. That was great. Thanks. I can't be bothered dealing with them. Just... Question is, do we get the bug or do we actually get the... Oh.
Target lost.
I was watching IKEA the days I was absent, so barely noticed the difference. Oh, wow. Wow. It's good to know I'm that replaceable. I really feel love now. Have I gotten that? I've get it a few times. Just the checkpoint doesn't save.
Damn it. The truce has turned the memorial into a base. It's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location.
Hasn't happened to you yet?
Don't know what you're walking into.
Doesn't seem particularly common, but I have had it. I've known a few other people to get it as well. Sorry? No, you're not. We know how you feel now.
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical.
Is this Trukowski? It is. I remember. I just it's good.
You've got to find a way to close up that tunnel.
Why have you ran off over here, you weirdo? Wait, this isn't IKEA? What you... Oh, wow. 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 I don't have the sexy accent. My facial hair's better though.
Lock that tunnel door for the control center. That should keep it from being able to transport those boarders loaded with DC-62.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Good old shotgun hitbox. Who's alive back? Oh.
Good work. Go on ahead back up. The team from the campus is taking position inside the memorial.
Obviously now sometimes you may not be streaming, which is normal because life happens. It's not always top tier. Oh, I've noticed, right, myself, Toasty, when Hutchin decides to stream, if Rise is streaming, IKEA, a few other people, like all within our little friend group, we all stream at like the same time. So I find that we're like competing for viewers. And I'm not sure if people are aware of this, but on like Twitch, I think YouTube does it as well. If you have the stream open, but you turn, like, if you mute it, it doesn't count as a view, unless you like weirdly specifically state that you're watching without sound or something, or bloody blah. So to stop us all competing for viewers, because I have seen that a lot of people will have like me, Toasty, IKEA, and others up at the same time, but they only have one unmuted at a time. So essentially, we're competing for like views. Because I have like a weird sleeping pattern anyway, I decided that I would just stream really early. And then when they start to get on, that's when I end my stream. Workarounds muting the tab, yes. But not everyone knows that. So yeah, just to stop us from competing for viewers, I just thought I'll just stream earlier, finish around when they come on, and then when they come off I'll do like a second stream of something different, which is perfectly fine. Hey Toasty, how's it going? Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Purple. Get off the wall. Yeah, it's just an easy solution. Still breathing? How about you? Mate, yeah, still breathing. We'll go with that one.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, at least as well this way, depending on like your time zones and whatnot, you essentially, for me, you'll have content to watch from about 7 AM when I get up. Well, I'll be up around 5. I did think about maybe starting sooner, but I wasn't sure on people's time zones, etc. But I start stream normally around 7 AM, and Toasty seems to finish around 7 PM. So that's like a solid 12 hours. If you're in like our little communities and you know us, that's like a solid 12 hours of divisionness normally. There are some dragons in Incursion. I've heard there's dragons in Incursion, yeah. There's also an ad you don't need to kill. Yeah, I've heard that as well. Mate, what is with all this running around? Show Incursion Dragon? Oh, mate. Oh, they're all just spawning here. Got it. Why not? Oh, there's one of those sexy exotics we were on about.
Hostile control point identified.
This is a mantis. I might keep hold of it. It's not a mantis. It's an exotic component.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Excuse me? Oh, there's a convoy here.
Agent killed.
I really don't care. I just want to do the actual control point. Do the weird crappy resupply thing and then move on with my life. If that's okay with you, game, that would be great. Does this still count? I suppose they were still engaged and then disappear. Interesting. I can't believe we've devolved into D's nuts jokes in Twitch. Wow. That's impressive. I'm actually impressed that you've devolved to this. No, that's nothing new. Mate, where is this guy? You absolute spanner. Why are you over here? Shut up and take my load. I mean, I suppose not. They are on Discord from who? No. I've been getting a lot of messages on Discord lately about people trying to sell me emotes, and I'm like, block. I just read the name, I didn't read the rest of it. I was like, did I get a message from... And like, how are you pronouncing that to even come across as being anything close to that joke? Like, what the hell? W-Y-L-L-I-A. No, that would be Villia. If you pronounce that, it would be Villia. As in Villia. It's not a William. Right. Character one. British, can't speak London. It sounds like you guys have got stuff that need collecting over here in a museum. That's what it sounds like.
Safe area detected.
Have a day. Thank you very much for that. It's good to know that I've actually been pronouncing your name correctly. Oh, we're back on some weird music. I read that as brick. I don't know what that says. Oh, you're trying to say bottle of water. I don't think I've seen it spelled like that before.
Hostile supply convoy detected.
How am I just being like absolutely bullied right now? Like this is.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
A booer of woo. Booer of woo-ha. If you think you're going to get a stroke while trying to say it, that's exactly right. Oh, okay. I pushed too far in. Got a minigun's problem. Although he's suddenly decided to not shoot at me, which is very nice of him.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Wow, man, he does so much damage.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Although Tick should take him out. There we are.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Alright, just run in. Run in like every other control point normally. This control point is so bad for just being weird. How are you not? I don't even know where you are. Where are you? What, are you just like? Hang on, that sold your wagon. Come on. Everybody gets a bullet. They're not my bullets, they're yours. I'm just giving them back to you. It's fine. It's fine. Friendlies are in conflict. Of course they are. Hi Nan, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? Our friendlies are still in conflict. Bit concerned that these guys are in conflict. I mean, if they're going to go anywhere, let's go DZ. Give me some exotic components. Thank you. All good. There you are. There's one of you. Where's the other one? Wasting my time. You've run around here to waste my time even more. That's really impressive. Because you've somehow managed to trap this guy. Right, can we move on with our lives now, please? That would be absolutely fantastic. Not a problem, Panan. Glad it's helped you out.
Supply room access unlocked.
Oh, Cali Cowboy, how's it going, buddy? Thank you, Panan. Hopefully you have a good day. How you doing, Cali? You good? I need to get more mods on Twitch that are active. That don't just sit there and bully me. Is that it for you? Yeah, it's like what was it, like 7 AM? 6 AM? That's a mod's job, what? To bully me. Moderate and bully. 340. Oh god, are you? Oh, I don't know American geography well enough. I'm a mod, not. You're a mod on YouTube because normally you're over on YouTube. You very rarely come over on Twitch.
True Sons forces. They maintain this outpost. True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Vital signs critical.
Does that just get bowed in the arse? This is really not a good build to be doing this mission with. We'll figure it out though. We have to. We must.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the
fat and ugly and you hate me? No. No.
It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to
You're
open
definitely not fat and ugly. Oh, ugly, maybe, yeah. We'll go with the ugly. You're definitely not fat, though. I've seen friggin' tubes of toothpaste that have got more meat on them than you. But, mate, I'm always in your stream. I just lurk. Because I'll leave this stream open, but then I'll have to just go off and do other things. That is 100% not my fault. I was talking about, oh.
Serious trauma detected.
Engaging! Get the hell back! Engaging hostile!
We're randos. We killed the final 2 bosses, and the other guy was like, GG's, and left. Wow. It's all gone wrong.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
How I survived that, I have no idea. Too slow coming up. Suppose I'm not speed running, so it's fine. Lost my stack. GG, stand up. How did you... Alright, Stretch Armstrong.
Damn! Hitting us hard!
Serious trauma detected.
All clear. I repeat, compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get...
Can't believe he left before getting his XP. That's very strange. Bottom. Oh, right. We've actually diverted from bullying me to bullying Hutcher, and I read it all about me. I'm such a victim. I'm going to go on Twitter and cry about it later. Only joking. I don't have a Twitter. I got banned. Haha. Yes.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Vital signs critical.
Let's do this!
Getting banned from Twitter is a rite of passage. I literally just made it, and I was like starting to like try and like promote the YouTube and whatnot. This was ages ago as well. I'd literally just made it, started to like promote the YouTube on it. It then got hacked, and someone tried promoting a pyramid scheme from my YouTube, from my Twitter, and it got banned. And the funny part is, it was very clearly hacked by the people that it was promoting the pyramid scheme for, but they're still on Twitter. Excuse me?
Killed.
Game? What was that? His head was in the center of the reticule. And nothing. Got it. I love the shotgun bug. Yeah, like someone like hacked into my Twitter and was like, contact this person, this person, this person, so you can get involved in XYZ, bloody bloody blah, pyramid scheme, crap, 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 crap. And my Twitter got banned, but the people it was promoting, who were very clearly the people or had attachments to the people that had hacked my Twitter, didn't get banned. And it's just like, sometimes a little bit of common sense goes a long way, and Twitter apparently has none of it.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound.
This is Headhunter's Fury.
Between you.
Sure, mate.
It looks closed from here.
Do I look intelligent enough to know what? I don't even know what a pyramid scheme is. I just know it's a pyramid scheme. I don't understand what pyramid schemes even are. I just know bad. Yeah, Lethal, this is just your standard Headhunter's Fury. Just shotgun be bad. I prefer running the shotgun over the regulars for some stupid reason.
Serious trauma detected.
But shotgun has a very annoying bug of where the reticule just doesn't register the enemy in front of you. And it causes so many problems. Where's this last gimp gone? There you are. Boop. Right, there were two of you. Did the other one die?
Vital signs
I
critical.
prefer if you didn't die.
Agent killed.
He did what exactly? M870. How am I stuck here? Like, what the hell?
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sun's forces. They maintain this outpost.
I EMP'd him and it killed me. That's good. I love this game sometimes. Where's my pistol?
Serious trauma detected.
Have I like really bugged this game out now or something? 'Cause oh god, that was me just being down bad.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Oh my god, why are you just running? Lack of Reggie explosions is weirding me out now.
I knew it.
Help! He's on the flank!
my
Agent
fucking
vital
god.
signs, 0.
Like, just game bugging out is weirding me out. Can we stop bugging, please? That would be phenomenal.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons' forces. They maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to
Okay,
the
we're just not
campus.
going to reset. We're just not going to reset at all. Fucking absolutely amazing. No, we still haven't reset. Okay, we'll do it this way. We'll do it this way, game. It's fine. We'll do it this way. Like, what the hell is going on? Hey, Avalon. Mission won't reset. Regular's bugged out. I EMP'd myself and it killed me, which is interesting.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove
Same
the
bug
True
as
Sons'
DUA,
forces.
mate. It's just,
They
I
maintain
just
this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct
yeah,
threat
we
to the
fixed
campus.
2,000 bugs in the game, and it's just like, what ones? Where?
Serious trauma detected.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Solutions to run into the mission, fast travel to the mission, and then you can reset. That sounds like a lot of work. I can just log out and log in.
I'm gonna end you! You wanna see what I can... Heading for the...
Right here.
Get down!
Stay.
It's these guys that really annoy me, just the amount of running they do. Oh my god. Like, what are you doing?
Stand down.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
And I have to say, it turned out to be a nice...
Interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the
We've had...
perimeter.
Oh god, why? Why? Avalon has fallen. Avalon has fallen. Rest in peace, Avalon. You will be sorely missed.
There's someone out there in the heat.
That's the...
That's
What the hell? You wanna get in here?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh my god, that was clearly your head.
Fuck you!
The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. Let them know what you're walking into. just ID those shells as chemical weapons. Can't afford to let the true sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
Also, question: determined is bad. Did I get it? I think I got it. It's the first time I've ever managed that, I think. Bit of a split, but... Any ideas on what to do with the setup backpack with headshot damage handling? I have that as well. I've got like 2 of them, and I'm still trying to figure that out. I've tried a few things.
That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
Damn it. But yeah, nothing's really worked out, to be perfectly honest. Alright, I'm off to work. Good luck, have fun, don't die. I will do my best.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars. Campus has taken position inside the memorial.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how really...
I'm trying to get back in. I took too long away from Headhunter's Fury and just headhunting in general with Oreo. Now when I came back to it, I actively hated my life. That felt pretty quick for me.
You should be proud.
6:21. I wouldn't actually be surprised if that's my best. Why not? I want to know. I didn't resupply the control point. I think if I did the EMP skip and the fast travel, probably could have got that down to sub 6.
We've got plenty of resources.
Yeah, the white leaderboard that works as intended. I'm kind of just curious now. I've never really tried speedrunning missions before, but I feel like Lincoln's a really good one to get started in. Crit chance. Critical hit chance. Not a problem. Memento, but Memento is a pain. Yeah, Memento is a bit annoying to try and optimize the use of Intimidate on. It's not impossible, it can be done, but it kind of just is generally annoying. Along with, due to how stacks of that nature work, it's kind of a bit like Adrenaline Rush. You kind of actually want to get another blue on there, but then you're compromising the on-kill bonuses, which kind of becomes a problem. So if you're going to go bloodsucker, just go full red. Just run around like a lunatic. Just get all the kills just to maintain it. And if you're going to go adrenaline rush, you want like at least 2 blues because of where it's on a timer. Ends up being a bit of a ball ache. It's one of the reasons I prefer bloodsucker over adrenaline rush. But Memento is doable on. It's just kind of annoying because yeah. Memento gets easier the more stacks you have. If you don't have the stacks, it becomes a pain in the butt. Which is kind of annoying. But yeah, it is doable. Oh my god, I got the JF Kennedy. How is this a song? This weirded me out the first time it played. I was like, what the hell was going on? What's the recommended negotiators DPS setup? 4-piece negotiators, Coyote's Mask, or Cheska with perfect focus. That's like the recommended one. And it's simply just because negotiators single target wise is really bad. Bringing it to a raid, I actually wouldn't recommend, to be perfectly honest. If you wanted to bring a gear set to a raid, your best bet would be something along the lines of this. 4-piece strikers and then obliterate potentially, and then vigilance. This does work well while building stacks, but the moment you hit max stacks, it kind of just drops off. So it's basically good for, like, I use it mostly in open world because of the way in which it's, because of how it stacks. For bloodsucker, especially on Hunter's Fury, none. Because it's where it's on kill, you need to get the kill, which means you need as much DPS as you can fathom. I think I actually have it on this. I actually have the, oh yeah, I changed the talent over to test something, didn't I? I suppose I have it in my box. You just get so little bonus out from bloodsucker. That's why you need to get it on kill, because of how it works. I was gonna see if I could quickly show you. I don't know if I have one though. Do I have a Grupo chest I can piss around with? I'm wearing a Grupo chest I can piss around with. Looks like we are changing this back to what we got? Cool, so we've got Intimidate, Bloodsucker. We'll just do Lincoln. What you want to rely on for the first like 2-3 stacks is just your overall base performance. You don't actually want to be relying on Intimidate, which is why pairing it with Hunter's Fury is very nice, because the 20%, because effectively now you're getting 30% armor on kill. But once you get it going, and then once you start getting it fully stacked, every kill refreshes the entire thing. Alright, Toasty. So once you're at max stacks, even if you lose bonus armor, getting a kill refreshes 100% of it. This is why you don't need to worry about your blue cores early for Bloodsucker. And if you want to worry about them, just take a shield.
That can't be all of them.
So there.
Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
So that's what Bloodsucker does. You don't want to worry about it too much early on. We're going to be relying on the armor on kill and health on kill from Hunter's Fury. Once we start getting it stacked, even if you're at maximum stacks and you lose all of it on your next kill, because it stacks 10 times, you're going to get 726,000 armor on kill. Plus, well, bonus armor on kill, plus another 20% from this on kill. So you don't actually need to worry about blue cores at all with Bloodsucker. The idea is just try and kill things as much as possible. If you lose your bonus armor and you get a kill, it refreshes your current stacks plus 1. So if you're at 3 stacks, you lose them, you kill something, you get 4 stacks. And it will give you 40% of your armor. So you don't need to worry about blues at all with Bloodsucker. That being said, if we go Adrenaline Rush, this is where we actually do want at least 2 blues, I would argue. Simple reason being, if I can find Adrenaline Rush. Simple reason being, it's limited to 3 stacks. And I gain 20% of my bonus armor. So this is a maximum of 60% of my bonus armor while I'm within 10 meters of an enemy. And it's on a 5-second cooldown. So if I get that bonus armor and then lose it immediately, I now have to wait 5 seconds. Which on a red build, at this range, relying on it with Intimidate is not going to be enough to keep me alive. So that's why you want to add blues in. Now the bonus to this side of playing like this is I don't need to get a kill to have Intimidate up. I can literally just get within 10 meters of something. So now if I try and play the same sort of style / way in which I was with a bloodsucker, so minimal use of shield, lots of movement, and operating off of the disorient, I will either it probably won't die. I've got a bit of experience playing in this manner. Probably won't die, but at the same time, it's not going to be as fluid or comfortable. Anyway, I've taken so much more already. It's also reliant on the amount of enemy spawns. So if you don't actually have a lot of enemy spawns, you're not actually going to be getting that much. You're only going to be getting 20%. So this kind of performs better on like a sort of like wave based. It's not so much bloodsuckers the way to go. It's going to depend on how you want to play. But if you're going to go ad rush, I would recommend. I would say 2, honestly, but you could probably get away with 1.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. Can't afford to let the true sons escape with those. We've got to find a way to close up that tunnel.
But just the larger downside here is if I lose my bonus armor, I have to wait 5 seconds. 5 seconds in this can be quite problematic. Keeping an eye on the mini-map. I prefer Bloodsucker, but then I play a lot more aggressive. I kind of feel like the correct way to play ad rush, like if we were entering this room here, like kill the first 2 guys, roll up, get the ad that runs over there, kill the ad that goes that way, come up, clear those, hide here, clear ads, clear ads. I feel like ad rush is a bit more sort of tactical, utilizing cover, but with Bloodsucker you can just run in like a lunatic and just unga bunga your way through it. Like, the intro part here might struggle with ad rush.
That should keep him from being able to transport those orders. 62.
He says as he forgets that he's wearing Hunter's Fury. Like, once you get the ball rolling, it should be fine. Yeah. I personally do prefer Bloodsucker in this regard. Bloodsucker 1 is stacking quicker. 2 is actually now a higher amplifier. So yeah, I lost everything there, and getting 1 kill gave me 40% of my armor. Well, 40% bonus. It gave me 40% bonus armor plus 20% armor on kill. Because of how it's now stacking. Yeah, sorry, Intimidate.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus is taking a position inside the memorial.
Love this build with chatterbox. I mean, everyone's got their play style. Couldn't fall asleep.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sons infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons.
So yeah, I personally prefer bloodsucker. I'll see if I can demonstrate the what I mean by the armor thing. Can we get Chem Oxy? Mr. Ran it 7 times, didn't like it. Went back to obliterate. Right, we'll just... I don't have +1 ammo. Oh, I've bugged it. Right. There we are. 1 kill. I got all of that armor. From 1 kill. And then getting subsequent kills refreshes the stats. Try to do it again. No armor. 1 kill. That's what you get for 1 kill when you're at max. That's why I prefer bloodsucker. Just works having 2 preconditions. Feels a bit much of it fell on, yeah. It depends on what you're like. People keep telling me like, or asking me what's more damage, obliterate or intimidate. The problem is though, right, if you're going to run obliterate here, you're probably going to run like a backpack talent or something here. So at base, this is like 42%. Intimidate's like 42%. Whereas obliterate is 25. But then if you're running, like I do, unstoppable force, that's another 25. So you got 52%, plus, 42% versus 25 plus 25. So it ends up being... Yes, but due to the way in which... Like, Hunter's Fury itself is an amp, so we've got an amp times an amp in this case, or we're going to have an amp times total weapon damage. So the way in which they're going to calculate is going to be the exact same. Minus, of course, Intimidate's internal amp. No, Obliterate isn't an amp, it's total weapon damage. It's still going to be a multiplier. That will multiply with things like... Hunter's Fury, but where it's total weapon damage, if we had another source of total weapon damage, such as Adrenaline Rush, it will add to it. It's still total weapon damage. Like, it's not changed from being total. Yeah. So it's not actually, it's not like a true amp. It's like, yeah, it's kind of hard to... essentially, long story short, Intimidate is 42%. If you're going to run Obliterate, typically you'll be running, like with here, Unstoppable Force. Unstoppable Force with Obliterate is 50%. So it's still going to be... In terms of DPS, this is stronger. But sacrifice like 8% damage to have so much extra survivability potentially could be worth it. Especially in solo. Like in solo, you're already doing so much more damage. But it also depends what you're running here. I'm not sure if Memento would be enough to be the difference. I mean, we could potentially check that. I'm not sure if Memento would keep up with it. But perhaps another time. I'm slowly fading. Do we have matins tomorrow? I don't want to know. It's 8% when you have the OS for 5 seconds. What? Which leads to mistakes. You've got 10 seconds, dude. Is it 10 seconds? I can't find it now. Why are they not in alphabetical order? Why? Yeah, 10 seconds. That's ages. Is always there? It's not always there. The timer for Obliterate and Bloodsucker is the exact same. Like, this is like I get like it's just perception, but the perception you're showing is a bit skewed. Like Bloodsucker, last 10 seconds. While you have bonus armor, Intimidate is up all the time. But then the timer for Obliterate, if we can find it, is also 10 seconds. Like, it goes either way. It's going to be more of like just how you prefer it. But that rushed feeling you're getting from from Bloodsucker, like you'd be getting the exact same thing from Obliterate, because they're both 10 seconds. The overshield can also get knocked off, which drops the buff. It does, but then if without the overshield, if you were to run something like this, if it knocked off your overshield, it would kill you. Yeah, but then again, you've got to remember, like, oh, hold on, I'll just swap this back to... Like, what you can survive with Bloodsucker would probably kill you without Bloodsucker. So there's ups and downs to both. It's just going to be dependent on what you prefer. And 10 seconds to get a kill versus 10 seconds to land a shot is very different. In 10 seconds with something like Ouroboros, if you can only just about get a kill, is going to be very different. And then, like, at best, 25 bullets for a kill. 25 bullets to get max stack with Obliterate. Well, it's not just that, like you got, it's not just 25 shots, it's 25 crits. So you're probably looking more like, I mean, hold on, let's actually, can have a look at this. Commitment to this overall. Damn you, Regazozo. Yeah, so it's going to depend on you. Like, in overall damage performance, you shouldn't really notice a difference. You shouldn't really. If you pay like real close attention to it, a build like this will outperform Bloodsucker. But like the overall difference is not going to be of like worthy of note. Things are going to die quick anyway. Alright, so we got 51 bullets. We've got to try and land on 26. Not even halfway on Obliterate. What does it end up actually being? Basically a full mag to get max Obliterate. Why Grupo and not Cheska? Should run Cheska, surely. Yes.
Friendly control point nearby.
I run Cheska and I'm using Oreo. And then everything rolled to crit damage. Yeah. Money like what? 3% over? Yeah, 3% over. So what's your crit damage? Because typically as well, the reason we say Cheska is where you're compensating for this 10% crit chance, you're able to fit more critical hit damage mods in, so you actually end up with higher critical hit damage and higher critical hit chance. So I'm at 6178. Well, actually, hold on, you're running Memento, aren't you? So let me... So now I'm at 57, 151. And I've got crit damage everywhere. So if I now swap this to Grupo. Where did my Grupo chest go? I know I had one. I was just wearing it. If I now swap this to Grupo, I'd have to put crit chance in. And I'm 53, 154. So I've got to now put another crit chance in. 59, 142. It just ends up being weaker.
Civilians in distress.
Yeah, the other reason would be, oh no, I'm out of bullets on Ouroboros, swap to my shotgun. It's at 42. 3 electric, 4 Hunter's Fury, need my backpack with Vector and Optimist and gun. Ew, why would you do that? Why would you? Companion chest. Interesting choice of chest. 59, 142. Yeah, like. So, Memento back on. Have to do crit chance. $59, 142. And then if we swap this to Cheska, go crit damage. Now 6127. That's well under. $57, 151. Well, no, because again, if you ever run out of ammo and need to swap, just ends up being stronger all round. Would you suggest rolling off crit chance for weapons handling? Not really. Like 3% is not worth worrying about. I used to think it was, and then Rousey ran it through with me. Like, it's not worth worrying about. Secondly, like I've been showing, like having to use a shotgun, I can still swap to this, and it's decent enough. Yeah. As well as, okay, like with the reload and performance of an SMG, like its accuracy, stability, and everything else, rolling one weapon handling roll isn't going to be enough. And then going for headshot as well with something like this is just not going to be viable in the long run. It's just not worth it.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Where am I running? I want to do that.
Rogue agent detected.
Ooh, roguies. Yeah, but that's not going to compensate for the backpack talent. And wasn't it? Because we looked at this the other day and it was 20%, I think. Early, don't the open world hunters are scaled to normal. It's a bug for some stupid reason. Yeah, this won't be worth it. Just simply because Hunter's Fury exists. Just go Hunter's Fury with a backpack and chest talent. You'll do more. Andrews, you'll do so much more. But we can actually show this. That one. Right, so Oreo is 42430. One, and then it was I've got too many bookmarks now. That one. So Oreo. Learn to type ninja. This you said you had perfect companion here, which is electric. We'll just do electric there, and then we'll do hunter, hunter, hunter. This puts us 2, so we want 1 crit chance, 1 crit damage, 1 crit damage, detox. Always forget what the base fire rate is. 1485. One four eight five, 1485, 1485, 1485. Okay, so we've got Ninja Bike backpack versus 4HF. So we got 100 of weapon damage, 15 from spec for actual weapon damage. How much SMG damage do we have? We've got 30, 40, 5, 50, 60. 0.6. Total weapon damage. We have 0.2. Crit damage is 1.39. 9 SMGs, is it 0.7? I think 0.1, and then it's 0.5315. Between 10 and 14 mil. 0.3, 0.5. Because this is the build I've literally got equipped now. Wait, I didn't sort the crit chance out on this. You're at 59 crit chance. 5941. This is going to stay at 60. 1.78. 0.7, 0, 0.1, 0.5315. It's like 22% more. Yeah. And it's not like electric is actually affording you anything extra as well. Status effect and shock resistance. It's not really. If it was like armor on kill or something of use, this just no. I don't see it. Sorry. Audio burst is just way high, yeah. The other day with someone who swears the Dark Winter is far superior over the Ori, it's not. Even if Dark Winter is at maximum stack all of the time, it still can't actually compete with Ouroboros' fire rate. Yeah, Banshee now beats Dark Winter. Killer itself is not a very good talent, which is kind of annoying, because on paper it seems really good, but when you start going into like uptime of it, it falls short very quick, simply because one, you're relying on the RNG of a crit. You're relying on like RNG immediately. You're trying to get a crit. Secondly, you then need to get that crit to kill something. Which is, again, even more RNG. Like, it's just, like, overall uptime is kind of problematic. Yeah, Banshee is looking very decent at the moment. You can also put Flatline on a Banshee, which is very nice. Banshee with Unwavering. I've seen a lot of people run Unwavering lately on SMGs. I remember seeing a video about it, about a dude who, I think it was, Rega. It's, honestly, it depends on how many stacks you have with Chatterbox. If you've got Chatterbox at maximum stack and are able to maintain it, Chatterbox actually outperforms Ouroboros by like a %. At base, once you start getting like the full build behind it, I think Chatterbox can do like 5% more. I swear you could put Link Laser on Banshee. I swear you could. Same situation as the FAMAS. I swear you could put it on though. I don't know why. I really weirdly recall testing it, and I really. Sniffer woof woof. Hi there, my name's Bob.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Good thing F2000. Oh wait. G36, my good man.
Civilians in distress.
It's shield splinterer. Yeah. Same with me actually. I prefer to. Although at the same time, I have a level 20 shield splinterer. I think I've got it on this character actually. Yeah. It's my boy. People shit on it. They shouldn't do. In terms of using, because Optimist is like a really, really popular go-to talent. And even before the update and the changes to the F2000, when it came to Optimist, shield splinterer was the best option. Up to you. I run mine with a 60. However, this is going to give me minimal effect from Optimist because of where Optimist actually works per bullet. It doesn't work how it reads. It works per bullet. Strain still beats Perfect Optimist. So yeah, 60 mag means you're going to get more out of the sustain side of the weapon. Still going to get use of Optimist, but Optimist isn't going to be as of use. And obviously reload time here is 2.1. If we do the plus 10 rounds, we go to a 1.9 second, and we're back to our beloved 50. However, due to the changes, we can now also do 10% critical hit damage. This gives us 40 rounds in the mag, another 10% critical hit damage, still at 1.9 reload, and due to how Optimist works per bullet, we're now going to get quite a little bit more out of this. Overall effect of the damage across the entire magazine is going to be the same, obviously, because it has a maximum cap, but like the difference per bullet is going to be more substantial. So yeah, it's entirely up to you. I've tested all of them. This variation does seem to be, in terms of burst DPS, this variation is very much the strongest. But you end up sort of like kill one add, reload, kill one add, reload. How does Optimist work? It's per bullet. Do you not... I swear I've shown this. Right. I'm actually going to remove this backpack. We're going to put Vigilance on. Oh, we have Glass Cannon and Vigilance. This isn't like an optimized thing for this. So I just need to remove all stacking mechanics minus Optimist just so that you're able to see Optimist. Right, because of how Optimist reads, you would think all of your damage up to first stack would be the same. So all of my damage would be the same, and now I've got that 1. Now it would change. I'd get the damage increase. All the damage would be the same up to 2. Right, we are going to change the mag just so that we can get a little bit more time per stack. Okay, however, what we're looking for is 2 crits or 2 non-crits in a row, and you will see that they are different because it stacks per bullet. So there's a crit, there's another crit, 3 crits in a row. They are. Went from 546 to 610 to 612. Yeah, another crit. We're not even at 1 yet, by the way. We're not even at 1. It's per bullet. It will go up per bullet. Well, non-crit, but we're still not at 1. And another crit, we finally hit 1. So across 7 bullets, sorry, because we had 61 rounds, we went from 546k to 618k. For 7 bullets. It's per bullet. Now, annoyingly, you actually don't count the first one because of how Optimist works. So if we can actually just empty the mag, can we get a flat reload? So now we're at 60. So if I get a crit now, it should be 610366. 610366, which is the same here. Okay, 610366, 610366. Another crit. 612802, 612802. It's literally per bullet. In order to get the base effect of Optimist, we actually have to do a double load. So now we've got 61 rounds in the mag. Right? 609148. That's the base effect of Optimist. And the reason we can check this, although I don't actually have one on me, if you had like another F2000 with a non-damage talent on, annoyingly this is plus 10 whereas this is plus 20, that will be the base damage of this. So Optimist actually takes effect from the first bullet. We're getting a damage increase from the first bullet, which would be now. So our base effect, our base output on this build with a F2000 should be 609148. The problem is the moment we fire, we're missing 1 bullet. So Optimist applies immediately on that bullet. Which you see there. I fired 2 there. But yeah. And then as we fire, you should see the damage numbers just constantly ramp up. Like, no 2 are the same. Yes, how long? Which is also why, if you were then to do this, like, what's the difference between damage here? It's like 1,000 a bullet, roughly. Let's try and get 2 crits in a row. 2 non-crits, that'll do. It's like 1.5 thousand now. And then at the top end, just need 2,000. Yeah, difference in some of those last bullets here, especially on the crits. It's like 1,200. Like, yeah. Yes. The smaller the magazine size, the larger the gap between the bullets, essentially. So for like medium performance of Optimist, you go for the plus 10, gives you 50 rounds. So it just depends on how you want to play. It's one of the reasons why I would now argue Shield Splinter is one of the most versatile weapons in the game. Because depending on how you want to play it, you can actually get some seriously weird and wacky benefits out of it, which is quite fun.
Come over here, Agent. Take a look at what
Work the same or get... No, it's just... Strangers just buff over firing time. Which is kind of annoying. I kind of wish Strain worked the same, but it doesn't. Profit better than Reggie? Yeah. How to make profit better than Reggie. This will probably be the last thing because I'm really hungry. Oh, wrong thing. There we are. And then Division 2 builds. Right. What we actually want here is... I can't even spell profit correctly. So you want profit, and then you just want to go for your normal high-end build, right? What's it called? Punch Drunk. Vigilance. Chain Killer. Contractors. Foxes. Probably Dodge City as well. Get your first shot in. That's not it. Alright. With Perfect Determined, after killing an enemy, a headshot. With a headshot, the next shot landed on an enemy will be guaranteed a critical headshot. Critical headshot. When it comes to critical headshots, like everything in this list basically multiplies with each other, with two exceptions. This area here, which is your all weapon damage, the damage you get from your specialization and the damage you get from your weapon. And what I mean by the damage you get from your weapon, if we have a look. Okay, on this build, I have 15% SMG damage. From the specialization, I have another 15% SMG damage. And I get another 15% SMG damage from here. So when I look at this, SMG damage, 45%. Okay? 15 plus 15, 30, plus 15 from the specialization is 45. 45 SMG damage. This will then add to our all weapon damage, giving us 160% SMG damage. Please bear in mind that obviously I have expertise on this, which is where the extra 15 is coming from. So if we remove expertise, what we actually end up with on this style of build is, well, yeah, 115, 30. That's what you get there. If we put this to 1.15, 105, 118, which should coincide roughly with, come back to Division 2, stats, 105, 118, that's our base weapon damage. We look here, 105.1, 105, 118. Okay, so that's how that bit works. So these bits add together. Total weapon damage, critical hit damage, DTA, DTOC, amps. These will all multiply together. Minus if you get a critical headshot. If you get a critical headshot, critical hit damage and headshot damage add together. So if you get a critical headshot, these will add. So you could basically count this. Easy way to show this as well. Right, if we come over here to our critical head, is 697522. So if we actually now just do equals and then plus 0.7, so that's our headshot, and then just put that to 0. 697522. They end up the same. 0.7. So when we build this, we go for DTOC. This already has headshot on it. However, for here, we'd go critical hit damage. And then for here, we'd also go critical hit damage. The reason we go for critical hit damage is the roll for headshot is 10%, where the roll for crit damage is 12. And then for here, we go for headshot. And crit damage. Crit damage. Crit damage. Crit damage. Crit damage. And we'll get a headshot one in here. So now, because of how determined works, if we come down here and read this, we're doing 185% headshot damage plus 141 critical hit damage. But what this actually ends up translating to is 181 plus... Oh, 185 plus 141 ends up being 326% headshot damage, essentially, on this build. This will outperform Regulus. Not all the time, it will be every other hit, but on those hits where you guarantee a critical headshot, yeah, this will do more. Which is, for me, kind of funny. It's just where they add together. Yeah, you'll lose the AoE, but I'm talking like singular shot. I won't lie, guys, I'm actually fading fast, not quite back into the running of things yet. So I'm going to find someone fun to raid. Pretty sure you can guess who it is. If I can learn how to spell. Apparently I can't. So yeah, I will be back probably a bit later. Gonna like chill for a bit. I haven't had my morning coffee. I haven't eaten. Oh god, I'm so hungry. But yeah, I'm gonna try and get back into my regular routine from now on. Sorry for being away for the past few days. Health. Although, just to warn you, there's probably going to be at some point in the next month or so another period like that, but it will probably be longer. But that will be me actually having the operation, which I think is going to put me out of commission for like a week or so. If I can, during that week, I'll do videos. Smash out a bunch of videos rather than stream, because at least with a video I can like pause and take breaks, etc., rather than sit here and in a drooling mess. But yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. In the meantime, though, I'm just going to send all of you sexy people over on Twitch over to Toasty. I'm sure he's doing something wondrous and exciting. However, in the meantime, have fun, good luck, don't die. It's bad for the health.